Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Tuesday. Got our golf tournament this afternoon. Cannot wait to see everybody out there playing in our sold-out tournament. But check this out, man. 4 hours, very busy, all big hours. But, no dumb nickname John. Whatever you want to call him. His mother-in-law sent me an email. She had a great time listening to the show yesterday. He's going to go for win number 3 today. Zach Bryan tickets, NRG Stadium, July 27th. Homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Monster Jam tickets at 7:20. The Chili Brown game for Mammoth WVH tickets. Congratulations to Wolfie getting married yesterday. Who the hell gets married on a Monday? Wolfgang Van Halen,
just
apparently.
Rock stars.
Unless it was Sunday and we just found out about it yesterday. I'm not sure, but I do have that on the music blog page today. Fall Fundage. Chance to get into our Alter Ego show and Cold War Kids tickets in the 9 o'clock hour. So, we're going to go out strong here. Sunny skies today for the golf tournament. Low chances of rain, high of 76. Perfect. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. The United States and Israel are agreeing to develop a plan that would bring humanitarian aid from donor nations to civilians in Gaza. The Secretary of State made that announcement in Tel Aviv yesterday, saying it's critical that aid begins arriving soon in Gaza. President Biden will be in Israel on Wednesday. That's tomorrow. He's going to meet with the Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. A vote for the new Speaker of the House is expected at noon today. The Democratic whip Catherine Clark said the vote for Representative Jim Jordan will happen, but it's still unclear if Jordan would gather enough votes to secure the position. The GOP holds a slight majority in the House. Only 4 votes can be sacrificed to win, and some Republicans seem firmly against Jordan. Flag football will be an Olympic sport at the 2028 Games in Los Angeles. There will be men's divisions, there will be women's divisions. Squash will also be added, cricket, lacrosse, baseball, and softball making its return to the Olympic Games. So tragically, breakdancing will not return. It did make a debut in Paris in 2024. We're going another route as far as Olympics go.
Why don't they bring back the tug of war?
I don't know.
That was like an original Olympic event back in the day, I was told.
I would love that. Bring a potato sack race while you're at it.
What is this?
Top Gun is now a reality show. It's called Top Gun: The Next Generation, so it's good. It's going to be on Nat Geo. There's no premiere date yet, Rod, but I'll keep you posted. This is a show I would actually be into watching this. It's going to follow Navy student pilots every step of the way during their training. Some of the most challenging flight tests possible, landing on aircraft carriers at seas. How do they learn and practice doing all that? It'll reportedly be the first time this level of access has been given to the pilot training program. So some clearance going on there. I really, really, really like this idea.
I think I just like the song.
Yeah.
To the danger zone.
They need to secure the rots to this. Hey, Jelly Roll does the Leonard Skinner song Simple Man at a lot of his shows, but he had a really special guest join him on Friday, the actual Leonard Skinner, 2 of them anyway. So Johnny Van Zant showed up with guitarist Ricky Medlock. It was at Jelly Show in their hometown of Jacksonville, Florida. He called them the greatest rock band ever. He called them the real deal. We have the video of that. They showed up with a gift. Gary Rossington passed away back in March, and his wife and kids wanted to give Jelly Roll one of Gary's guitar. It looks like a Gibson Les Paul. So pretty cool story there. Those are your Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Rangers last night in Game 2 of the ALCS. Framber Valdez gave up 4 runs in the first inning, and they were never able to recover after that. Rangers now lead the series 2-0. They're going to play Game 3 tomorrow night in Arlington. Also in the MLB playoffs last night, the Phillies got by the Diamondbacks 5-3 in Game 1 of the NLCS. Game 2 of that series is going to be tonight. First pitch is going to be at 7:07, and you can watch it on TBS.
Can you make me feel better about that game in some spin zone type of way?
If Framber doesn't play, then they probably win. I mean, you can't really come back after that. Monday Night Football, the Cowboys got by the Chargers 20-17. Cowboys wide receiver CeeDee Lamb had 7 catches for 117 yards. And then in basketball, the Rockets got another preseason win last night. They beat the Spurs 99-89. They're now 3-0 in the preseason. They're going to play the Spurs again tomorrow night in some more preseason action. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Open up these phone lines. Chile. Who wants in? Who wants in on the first phone call? Almost anything goes on that first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Killers getting us started. I mean, it's their name and they're not on the bill. The When We Were Young Festival. Killers aren't on that bill. It's called the When We Were Young Festival is going on this weekend. That's the one with Green Day, Blink-182, 30 Seconds to Mars, Offspring, Good Charlotte, 5 Seconds of Summer, Rise Against. Wow, everybody's on this thing. Bowling for Soup, Sum 41, Simple Plan, Newfound Glory. That's going on this weekend in Las Vegas. Our friend Aaron, who used to work here, is off to the show.
That's awesome.
He was suggesting some songs for Throwback Thursday. It's already getting in there. All right, well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Rocktober 17. It's Tuesday around these parts. It also happens to be the day that we've got our Boobs Rock golf tournament going on. And you can see Alex is all dressed up and ready to go. I thought I had a cool shirt, and then I saw him walk in. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
All right. He's the guy.
He's the dude.
He's the dude, for sure. Yeah, everyone's really excited. You're going to be out there as well, and you're going to be doing some cutaways for your TV show.
Yeah, I need you at like 1:15 sharp, Rod. I need to find you because I need to
Really?
interview and talk to you.
Really? Where were you when I couldn't get in the building today at 4:30? I needed you. I forgot my card.
Well, I don't know. I was probably doing my hair or something.
What are you doing at 4:30?
4:30, my alarm's going off.
You're still laying in bed?
Yeah.
Sleepy time?
Well, I've actually the alarm's already gone off. It's getting ready. I snoozed it, so it's getting ready to wake me up for the final time.
Left my damn wallet at home, which has my card to get in. Like, you know, that's our card, our key to get into the building. New kid downstairs. I'm like begging him. I'm like, bro, I know this looks bad. I go, I need to get upstairs. I go, here's the deal. I whip up the website. I'm like, that's me, dude. Like, that's me on the website. Look, I need to get to iHeart.
You're so embarrassing down there.
Oh, my God. It's terrible. Terrible. All right, so beautiful weather today for the golf tournament. Sunny skies, highs of around 76. But, no dumb nickname John. He's going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Those Zach Bryan tickets, we already talked about it, man. He's a huge country artist. He's playing NRG Stadium. Tickets go on sale this Friday. We're going to give you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Monster Jam is this Saturday. You can still get tickets. MonsterJam.com. We have a 4-pack with pit passes to come down and say hello to us. We'll give you those at 7:20. The Chili Brown game. Chili's going to be putting candy corns in his mouth.
Yes,
and,
finally.
He's going to be reading from the book of Charles Schultz. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. He'll be reading that to us today, and we'll play a little game and get you some Mammoth WVH tickets. Fall fundage, chance to win $1,000, chance to get into our Alter Ego show, and Cold War Kids. That's just in the 9 o'clock hour, okay? We will do more in the 9 o'clock hour today than most radio shows will do for their entire show. Sure, I got time for a first phone call. Josh got through. Hi, Josh. Josh is on the air.
Joshy.
No, he's not. Josh just hung up.
Bye, Josh.
What did Josh want to talk about, Chile? He got scared?
He was dropping off his kids at school, but he had told me that he had just learned about dad movement.
Like a bowel movement?
No, he said it's like mom movement, but better, faster.
Dad movement.
I guess since he's taking his kids to school, it probably had to do something with his wife probably taking the kids to school, and he's probably doing it faster.
Oh, yeah.
So that's probably what it is, dad
moving
movement.
a little. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw a thing, speaking of like putting dads in a good light, which doesn't always happen. Airport dads.
I love the airport daddy.
Airport dads. It's something that's like trending maybe on TikTok.
Yeah.
You're just seeing a dad with the stroller and a diaper bag.
Yeah.
And maybe like one hand on the stroller and one hand on like a rolling
Suitcase.
bag.
Yeah.
And like basically doing everything.
Yeah.
And then there's a wife on her phone.
That's like lollygagging around, maybe looking at the duty-free shops.
Maybe on her phone, and then maybe with the other hand, really busy with a Starbucks in her
Yeah,
hand. And
yeah.
then, but airport dad has everything.
I
That's something
love
that was
someone in charge like that.
I mean, you
Because
don't.
you're the other person. You're never going to do anything.
That's
you
not
just
true.
don't wanna do-
If I have to be I have to be my own daddy sometimes. And honestly, quite frankly, I'm exhausted. Alex, I'm tired. So,
If you go on a trip with somebody, I guarantee you don't do any of that stuff.
well, of course not, Alex. But the bonus is they get to hang out with me
I wouldn't say it's a bonus.
Wow.
Well-
We do that every day here.
Yeah.
as a huge
Real
bonus to y'all.
I just, you know what? Ratings were good. I said, you know what? Keep the bonus, guys. I get Tessa in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't, just skip the cash. Skip the cash.
Honestly, it'll come back to you threefold.
Let me take a short break. Yeah, I guess it's hashtag airport dads.
Love y'all. Shout out. Big shout out.
No days off as a dad. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Maybe you were lucky enough to get some bonus money and you got a little extra cash and you want to save it. I mean, if you're lucky, get this money into something very, very safe. Let your money work for you. A share certificate is something that's available at Shell FCU. Whether you're looking for short or long-term solutions, Shell FCU, these share certificates, they're pretty awesome, man. A minimum deposit of $500, but you can lock in a fixed rate for a guaranteed rate of return. Let that money work for you. Terms range from 6 months to 60 months. If you can lock it up that long, you'll be happy you did. All the security of a federally insured account. For more information, visit shellfcu.org.
Around the west side, an accident just cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound before Fry. There's still some stopping of traffic from West Green Boulevard. There is an on-ramp partially blocked by a stalled vehicle on 288 southbound at Reed Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 6:20, Tattoos Day. Sunny skies on tap. High today of around 76. If you know, you know. Zach Bryan. He's a country guy, like one of the biggest country guys out there. He's playing NRG Stadium on July 27th. We've got tickets coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. So you're getting them in homeroom, so sit tight for that. What you got over there?
Well, as if going down 2 games to the Rangers wasn't enough, there were some jerks downtown who decided to break into people's cars near Minute Maid. And yeah,
Rangers fans.
They were just taking advantage of the fact that there was a ton of people that were busy watching the game. They were stealing stuff. There were 7 stolen guns. Police recovered 7 stolen guns from these 2 people that are charged with now theft, burglary of a motor vehicle, and evading arrest on foot. I'm glad they got the guys, but damn, talk about a kick when you're down already.
Do we know where C Breezy is?
Where the hell is C Breezy?
Yeah.
Was it the work of C Breezy?
Probably
can't
knows
rule
these
him
guys.
out.
Okay.
Probably knows these guys. So yeah, unfortunately, the Astros lost yesterday, and people were breaking into cars downtown and downtown parking lots.
Breezy.
This is actually a
Good
pretty cool
job.
story. Over in Tomball, Whataburger paid off their student lunch debt. So the school district leaders received a check for $4,100 at a ribbon cutting ceremony for a new Whataburger. The company made this donation to clear all the lunch debt as part of the Whataburger Feeding Student Success Program. I thought that was a really nice story. So
They're awesome.
Yeah. Always stepping up. And then you probably have this on the Looking at Girls blog page, Rod. Cardi B has joined Kim K's Skims campaign.
Of course I'm on that.
Okay. I had to double check.
Don't insult me. Cardi B and Skims, I'm on it.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is the guy that used to call no dumb name John, but I've been outed by my coworker. Yes, my old lady calls me Butt. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. No one can call me a one-pump chump. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches. Make that 3, bitches.
His mother-in-law had a good time with that game yesterday. She was listening as well.
I wanna hear
She sent me a
from
nice
her.
email. Okay, so butt, right? Bum, butt.
Yeah, I got to go get Butts questions. They're on the printer.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat them. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. So apparently all we're playing is bands that are at the When We Were Young festival.
I guess so.
Today. That's going down this weekend in Las Vegas. We had mentioned that off the top. Hey, I hope you're... Well, no, the Killers are not playing. We played the Killers, but...
The band should have been at the We Were Young.
if there was one band that should have been there, it's kind of named after one of their songs. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tuesday. I have yet to go check out the feature. I can tell you the Looking at Girls blog page is awesome today, though. Curated that one. Lots of good music news, too. I want to get into bands that were criticized for covering a song. The people that wrote the song didn't approve of the cover. Limp Bizkit makes the list. The Who calling them out for Behind Blue Eyes. They hated it.
Really?
They hated Limp Bizkit's version of it, and they made everyone know that they hated it. Sunny today, high of 76. Let's play a game. Let's go, butt.
But
Yeah, is there something going on here with the phones?
Probably.
John, can you hear me? Phones, boom. Now I'm getting really nervous here.
cool.
Okay, hang on.
Alex will sing if we can't have
Phone problems here again?
a game. You sing for your supper.
Yeah, I don't like so Rod has a very concerned look on his face.
John,
right
are you
now.
there?
Oh no! Please don't do
I
this.
swear.
Hang on a second. Boom. No dumb name John, are you there? It says
Come on.
phone, boom.
This is Planet. You know what?
Let's see if Shelly can hear me. Shelly, can you hear me? Why can they not hear us?
I don't know. I thought today was going to be a good day. I found money in my pockets.
It's on buzz.
I was not stuck together, as Hal asked.
Go ahead, put him on hold, Shelly.
Yeah, it looks like it was
Phone A,
like
phone
it normally
B.
should be.
Cool.
Shelly? John?
But we did have issues kind of in the first phone call, didn't we? Or did he just hang up?
Oh, I think the first phone call ditched us.
I think he hung up. So
but
yeah,
that's
you're
like
right.
the test.
We haven't talked to anybody. Put these all on hold. Put these all on hold real
Everyone
quick,
on
Shelly.
hold.
Let me try this. Just take a random line. Good morning on line 1, whoever you are. Can you hear me? This is so bad.
It's 3 weeks in a row we've had phone issues.
This is Chili. Any idea?
I'm gonna call them.
He says he's going to call him.
Yeah, but I don't know if that.
I don't know how we're going to get them
We
through.
can't play the game.
Restart. Just turn off.
Say it again, Chili.
Restart it?
Just close this software.
Close this off.
Yeah, just
I'm glad we're not in a major market or
Yeah.
anything. Like, there's not a ton of people listening right now.
And like the 57th
well, they were. They're-
time the phones go down, maybe like find a way to like remedy it instead of just being like, well, it won't happen again.
Remember when they reset them when we were on here?
John,
They're like,
can,
we're going to do a phone test for
There
the
we go.
only
John-
show that uses a phone.
John, can you hear
Yes,
me?
sir. I can finally hear you.
Okay. So you couldn't hear me at all, or were you trying to talk? And you could hear me.
I heard nothing whatsoever, but I heard beeps, so I was just saying hello.
Way to
All
hold
right.
strong. Way to hold strong.
Shelly, are you there?
I'm here.
Son of a biscuit. Okay, we just had to kind of close it down and restart it.
Yeah.
That's a new one for me. Okay, so John, you're going for win number 3, and then Shelly, you've never played before, correct?
Correct.
Oh, this is so great. Well, okay, well, we got to do this. Little filet of fish. Sorry about that. But you're very fresh. You're very fresh, Shelly. It's good to have you on. What are they playing for today?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Dirty Honey at Rise Rooftop for today's
God.
champion.
What a great prize.
I know.
All right, here we go. Are you yelling out butt or are you yelling out John?
Oh, yeah, John, that's what I practice with.
Oh, okay. Shelly, yell out Shelly when you think you know the answer, okay? Try to say your name before him, okay?
Okay.
Wait for me to call on you before you give me an answer. Here comes your first question. What sport involves 18 holes?
John,
Shelly.
John.
John,
golf.
butt on the board.
What are you giggling at, Hal?
He likes butt.
He does.
All right, Shelly, you were just behind him. Step it up just a hair, okay?
Okay.
You were good though. I mean, I like that you're taking cuts. You're doing it. Here we go. I'm gonna skip that.
Uh-oh.
You're like, uh-oh. Here we go.
You got silent on me again.
Yeah, I did too. Because I was
He loves the questions.
what type of hallucinogenic drug is actually
Shelly.
fungus?
Shelly.
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 Mushrooms. Oh.
Yeah, you
Mushrooms.
got it. Shelly knows her drugs.
Shelly said
really
mushrooms.
Shelly
She said
loves
shrooming,
drugs.
Shelly.
Shelly loves all the drugs.
And she sounds hot.
Drugs.
Thank you.
Well, I'm looking for another drug question. I don't see one, Shelly. So you're gonna have to get some. You're gonna have to get something else right here.
You can do it.
What body part does Chile shove candy corn into?
Shelly.
John.
But.
His mouth.
Oh.
Show me mouth.
Could have been anything.
Yeah. Maybe
Not his can.
we don't do chili. We don't do candy corn in the can.
No.
Although now I'm thinking of a whole new game. Shelly, great job today. Sorry about all the problems that we had. That was on us, so that kind of probably screwed you up. Blame us. Blame the phones.
It's
Blame.
all good. It was fun.
Thank
Great
you.
game, John.
Thank you, Shelly. Good to have you on. All right, John. Well, we were able to get that game out of the way, so that was good. Chili, the candy corn in his mouth. We're going to be doing that at 8:20 today. John, I need a victory speech out of you. You're going to see Dirty Honey, too. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace and so-called life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I was having a pretty good day. But we got it fixed, I think. Bring me the champion here. Sunny skies today, high of 76. All right, hope this worked.
Good morning, everybody. This is No Dumb Nickname John. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. But for the win over the chick. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday, and I'll make it win number 4, bitches.
It was great having her on, though. I really appreciated it. I'm always trying to get more women to play the game. You hear me every day on here, so I was glad that she came in, and she did very, very good. Okay, now comes, well, I got to give you some new fun facts, and then I'll get to the fun fact flashback, but it's going to be for those Zach Bryan tickets that are going to go on sale Friday, and apparently this guy is going to easily sell out Energy Stadium. But let's find out these new fun facts. Here we go. Hey, Hal.
Hey, Rodney.
So I think everybody knows the Eiffel Tower in Paris. And then I think most of you probably know there is a smaller one, a replica in Las Vegas. That's half the size of the real one.
Yeah, they have a good restaurant there.
Both China and Japan have Eiffel Towers that are taller than the one in Paris. What?
Yeah.
I mean, why have I not seen a postcard? Nobody's told me about this. I've had friends visit China and Japan.
Pretty
Nobody
cool.
told me there was a bigger Eiffel Tower over there. They aren't exact copies. They're amongst dozens of structures across the world that look similar, and they're all inspired by the Eiffel Tower, but they look pretty close. This is funny because we deal with this. F-bombs. Everybody knows what an F-bomb is.
Uh-huh.
Somebody had to say it first.
Yeah.
Like somebody had to refer to the word as an F-bomb.
Right.
Any idea?
I think we covered this before.
Did we?
I just can't remember.
Woodrow Wilson.
Close. New York Mets catcher Gary Carter.
Woodrow Wilson's favorite baseball player.
Yeah. Close personal friends, actually.
He was a fourth cousin. New York Mets. He played for many teams, but while he was with the Mets, Gary Carter, one of the all-time great catchers. I mean, on that list with Johnny Bench. Newsday quoted him in 1988. He said an umpire threw him out of the game for using the F-bomb. That's the first time it was ever used. Thank you, Gary Carter. He had a wonderful perm. According, the original He-Man. You need to go back and watch the original, the ones that came out in the early 80s. It was a cartoon on TV Saturday mornings. He was not allowed to use his sword as a weapon because of the broadcast standard rules. The only enemies he was allowed to destroy were robots. Couldn't have him killing anybody.
Bring that rule back.
I think there was something with the A-Team, too. The A-Team never killed anybody on that TV show. Cars would always roll over, and then they would go back to the van, and then they would always they would go back to the car that tipped over, and they'd show the people crawling out of it.
Yeah.
I think they had to do that.
Okay.
A-Team never killed anyone, to my knowledge.
I only know that A-Team reference because the Bishop Sycamore documentary, that fraudulent head coach used to love that show.
You never saw the original? Mm-mm. You know what? The movie they made was pretty good. The movie with Rampage Jackson. Mm-hmm. He played the Mr. T role.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know what? I thought it was really good.
Okay.
People crapped on it.
Who else is in that?
Handsome from The Hangover.
Oh,
Bradley Cooper.
Bradley
yeah,
Cooper. He plays
Bradley
Face.
Cooper.
Yeah, I thought it was a really good remake. Okay, so this is for the soon to be sold out
Yes.
Zach Bryan concert tickets that go on sale Friday. You can boil water in this because the boiling point of water is a lower temperature than the point where this item will burn.
Yes.
713-212-5945. You might learn a little something on this show. Like when I talk to Hal, I always feel like I learn. I'm like a sponge around
I
him.
feel smarter today.
Hi, Hal.
Good morning.
How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was all green arrows yesterday. The Dow was up 314 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,984. NASDAQ up 160 to 13,567. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.75%, and oil stands at $86.75 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Nike, Salesforce, and Travelers. The big duds, Walgreens, United Health, and Apple on the economic calendar this morning. It's very crowded. We're going to get retail sales for September, business inventories for August. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I went to go see them yesterday. I go see them every Monday to get my testosterone shot. In, out, maybe 7-8 minutes, okay? Guys, your testosterone levels, they decline in your 30s. If you're feeling that lack of energy, your drive isn't what it used to be, it could be caused by those low T levels. I mean, I don't know what you have going on, but I can tell you right now, you can go get those levels tested, and you can really narrow it down to say, hey, maybe this is the problem here. Centergenics, you get those levels tested. They make it quick, easy. You get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics, they've got locations all over the place, but they got an easy website that's set up just for you guys. EndMyLowT.com. Visit it and then make the appointment. EndMyLowT.com.
Hey, it's Tess. I want to take some time to talk about my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. They're the GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. And this month you can get $5.99 down and $5.99 a month on Trail Bosses. Over 100 to choose from. You can find new roads at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Check out the inventory online. If you're curious, www.classicelitechevysugarland.com, or just get in there. Go ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. They're going to treat you like family. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. There's an accident reported in Willowbrook, Highway 249 and Tomball Parkway as you're going southbound approaching Mills Road. There's also just some stop-and-go traffic on 290 eastbound between Highway 6 and Spencer Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's get Brett on the show. Hey, Brett.
Hey, Rod, how you doing?
Good. You coming out to the golf tournament today?
I am.
Awesome.
I'm actually killing some work today and heading out at about 10.
I look forward to seeing you out there. All right, well, let's see if we can get you these tickets here. You can boil water in this. We talked about it yesterday. What is this?
You actually gave two things. You gave a plastic bag and a paper cup.
Yeah, paper cup was the fun fact. So you're gonna get that. And then I told you about a video that I saw an old woman making soup in a plastic bag over an open flame. The water will boil before the bag melts. Same thing goes for the paper cup. Winner. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to go see Zach Bryan at NRG. Congratulations.
My wife's going to kiss all y'all on the face when she sees you next
Oh
time.
my gosh, I can't wait. Right cheek, please.
All right, you behave yourself out there today, Brett.
Yes, sir.
All right, hang on. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. He's going to be at the Gravy Hole.
Yeah.
Gravy
He's
gangers.
helping run it.
All right,
They're
that's
everywhere,
good.
Rod.
They
They're
come out.
everywhere.
Let's go right into headlines. Let's go right into it. We got some cool stuff to talk about today. Sunny skies, got a 10% chance of rain. High today of around 76. Oh, you know what?
Tell me.
You guys don't know this. Rosie's going to play out at the golf tournament like beforehand.
What?
They're going to do a full...
My babies?
Yeah, they're going to do a full acoustic, full band is coming out, and around like 10:30 until we leave at noon. Shotgun start at noon.
Nice.
They're gonna come out and play.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're gonna do a little acoustic thing out there at Wildcat Golf Course.
Those are my darlings.
Yeah, I love them. Love them. Yeah, Hustle just put that together like in the last couple of days. So they're gonna be out there
Hustle,
playing live.
not my darling, but I do love him.
What do you say about him? He's unique.
No one like the guy.
What are Houston's headlines?
So President Biden is taking a trip to Israel. The Secretary of State said during a briefing yesterday that the president will make a trip on Wednesday. So the Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, they had a meeting, and now Biden is expected to meet with him and other Israeli leaders in person. So the United States and Israel are basically agreeing to develop a plan that will provide humanitarian aid from donor nations to civilians there in Gaza. And the Secretary of State added that it is critical that aid begin arriving soon into Gaza. So that's really the update with that. Then I wanted to kind of talk about the mayoral race because it's shaping up to be Whitmire Jackson Lee contest. So sorry, Alex, your name wasn't mentioned in this article, but new poll numbers showed the Houston's mayor race to be shaping up between Senator John Whitmire and U.S. Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. Like those are the two front runners. There's a possibility of a runoff between them. Both candidates are Democrats, and they're said to be leading the way. That Whitmire has 34% of the voters and Jackson Lee close behind at 31% of the vote. So there you go. A 16-year-old in Oklahoma named Gabriella Bonham just got a free car, and it was a year in the making, and it all stemmed from a funeral back in July of 2022.
It's a wild story.
It really is. So follow me if you can. 68-year-old Diane Sweeney told her nephew that she wanted her 2016 Volkswagen Beetle to go to someone who showed up for her funeral, not someone specific. She told him to raffle off the car at her funeral. So he did. He announced the raffle in her obituary. Dozens of people that Diane had never met showed up, including Gabriella. So why are we just hearing about it now? Well, it took little over a year to settle Diane's estate. So the drawing just happened last month. Diane's nephew called her the perfect winner because a young girl starting her life as Diane's was ending, he said, worked out perfectly. Gabriella says she always wanted a Beetle and called it a dream first car for her. We have a picture of this on Links and Guests. It's a really wild story, but it's pretty cool, I think.
Was she worried that no one was going to come to her funeral and she made a contest out of it? Because she didn't say that family couldn't win. She
Right.
said whoever attends the funeral gets a ticket for
maybe.
her car.
Yeah.
But she must have been worried that no one was going to show.
Yeah.
Or was it just a cool thing to do? I don't know. But they picked the right person for it, you know?
It's a cute
so
story.
I think it's a good story.
Yeah.
It said that she passed away, but she did something fun at her funeral. You should do that.
Right.
I like this. I wonder if we'll see more copycats of similar situations.
I'll raffle some stuff off. No problem.
I might have a dunk tank at mine.
Chuck Norris can cure a zombie by biting it. I don't know if that was ever an official Chuck Norris fact, but it might be soon because someone was finally smart enough to put Chuck in a zombie movie. It's called Zombie Plane. Chuck Norris will actually be playing himself, and so will Vanilla Ice. Apparently, this movie has them co-starring together, and the government has trained celebrities to be undercover agents, so that's why they are remaining themselves in the movie. It's got some Australian actress in it, and obviously Chuck Norris and Vanilla Ice. I mean, is anyone in on this?
Does Chuck deserve better than Vanilla Ice? I get it. But I mean, Chuck Norris is still a national treasure. I understand the punchline of it and all of that. But Vanilla Ice, doesn't he deserve a little better?
I think, like, is Vanilla Ice strong enough to be more than a cameo in a movie? You know, I don't know. I don't know how his acting skills are.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, he's done a couple of cameos in what? Adam Sandler movies,
He's
maybe?
in Adam Sandler movies, he's in The Wrong Missy, which is really funny.
I saw his reality show once. He was doing home makeovers.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's so cute in a weird way.
The weirdest way. Wow.
The Van Halen family has welcomed a new member. Wolfgang Van Halen, son of late rock legend Eddie Van Halen, and actress Valerie Bertinelli, was married over the weekend to his fiancee, Andrea Alsop. So there was a ceremony at their home in Los Angeles. They got married on their 8th year anniversary, which is October 15th. So it was over the weekend. They partied with an estimated 90 guests, and they said it was not just a celebration for them to get married, but a celebration for all the people they love to kind of get in there and hang out. So sweet.
She travels with him. She's a photographer. I've seen her. She's really hot. And they do a Sirius XM kind of show together.
Oh, cool.
Where they just kind of play songs that they grew up, that their parents, influenced them. And she'll put on a Fleetwood Mac song and said that was her dad's favorite band. And they do it together.
Does she sing?
No,
I'll have to check it out.
I don't think she sings. I just think they kind of hang out together, and she's a music fan like Wolfie is.
Very cool. Very cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
Apparently, they sold the exclusive to People Magazine, so we've got the photograph.
You have the pictures?
Yeah.
Okay. On the music blog page, guys.
On the music blog page, looking at girls, it's everywhere. All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Rangers last night, 5-4 in Game 2 of the ALCS. Framber Valdez gave up 4 runs in the first inning, and they were never able to recover after that. Rangers now lead the series 2-0. They're going to play Game 3 tomorrow night in Arlington. Also in the MLB playoffs, the Phillies got by the Diamondbacks 5-3 last night in Game 1 of the NLCS. They're going to play Game 2 of that series tonight. First pitch for that's going to be at 7:07. You can watch it on TBS. On Monday Night Football, the Cowboys got by the Chargers 20-17. Cowboys wide receiver CeeDee Lamb had 7 catches for 117 yards in the game. In basketball, Rockets got another preseason win last night. They beat the Spurs 99-89. They're now 3-0 in the preseason. They're going to play the Spurs tomorrow night again in some more preseason action. That is what's going on in sports.
I thought you were going to say that was like the 99th preseason game for the Rockets.
They were behind too, and they
dominating.
came back.
All right, let's go. Next hour, Monster Jam tickets coming your way. A 4-pack with pit passes. If you can hang with us, 8:20, the Chili Brown game. That's right. As talked about already in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Talk about like a melding games together. But yeah, we know that the hole that Chili will be filling up full of candy corn will be his mouth, thanks to the game.
Man Eye Institute is celebrating 46 years this month, so they are now inviting you to join their party. You can see the savings on all laser LASIK. It's their birthday, but you get the gift. So raise your glasses or contacts and cheers to Man Eye's 46 years by getting rid of both of them, okay? Take advantage of affordable payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. And remember, the savings that are deep, the giveaways are real, and the celebration is on. Let's make your journey to perfect vision a reality. Join the party and see the savings today. Schedule your free LASIK consultation at 800 My Vision or book it online at maneye.com. Traffic on the south side on 610 westbound between MLK and Scott Street is at a delay. It's not giving me a specific reason, but it's about 10 minutes. Then there's road construction that's closed the right lane of 288 going northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. That's kind of been going on all month, some of last month as well. And then an accident's reported on the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound at Greens Crossing Boulevard. So heads up there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday, 7:05. Wakey, wakey. If you're carrying over from the homeroom, thank you very much for just joining us. Hands off those cupcakies. We have Monster Jam going down on Saturday. Pit party's going to start at around 2 o'clock, so we'll be down there in the pits on Saturday at NRG Stadium. Would love to meet you. Please come by, bring the kiddos, take the picture, we'll sign, we'll do whatever you want. Always look forward to that. And then the racing will start at around 6:30. I'm talking about this because I have another 4-pack of tickets with pit passes for you coming up after the break. So sit tight for that. We'll continue to give away Monster Jam tickets all throughout the week. And yeah, the Monster Jam, the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing on Saturday. I don't know who our driver is yet. Sometimes, most of the times I find out that day. The Chili Brown game at 8:20. We're going to put some candy corn in Chili Brown's mouth, and you're going to have to guess how many are in there, and he's going to read. Not my best morning. Not my best morning. As the sands go through the hourglass for the morning show, I realized another thing that I forgot to do this morning.
What?
I brushed my teeth,
Okay.
took my dump,
Okay.
shaved my head.
All right.
I was like,
So far, so great. What
Right.
else?
I left my lunches on the counter. I left my wallet. So I drive here, which is no big deal. I'm not going to get pulled over, but no license. It's crazy. What am I, a girl going out on a Friday night? What am I, a 23-year-old woman going out clubbing on Friday? I don't have my license with me. That's what I feel like.
But you're dressed nice.
Thanks. Yeah, I got my new shirt on. But
So you'll be great. People let you in.
in my wallet is my key card to get into the building. So my lunches are sitting on the counter. No
Sweet.
no license or
Sweet.
card to get in the building. The Charlie Brown book, It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, is sitting on the counter at my house.
Right.
I had to print off an online version of it, like an illegal online version of it today, so that we could play the game.
Uh-huh.
I'm not 100% sure I put on deodorant. I haven't gone in there yet. But I showered, so I should be, maybe I'll be getting ripe in the 9 o'clock hour. I
Where's
should
your
be good.
head at? Where's your head at right now?
I can't tell you. I can't tell you, like, what is so distracting. How I had some, I mean, just
We just had an eclipse.
I had an absolute quad loss
Virgo
this morning.
horoscope.
I'm not sure about the deodorant yet. If it smells, let me know. I feel bad. Put some paper towels under there or something. What do you do? Again, I shouldn't break down until about 9 if it's going to be a problem. I might lose this thermal underneath my shirt.
Yeah, I think you
All
gotta
right.
ditch that.
Maybe it was the Astros game that's got me like, oh.
Like annoyed,
Yeah.
upset.
0-2. I told you this morning. This could be, and I hope it isn't, but I hope it's not one of those things that my child talks about for her lifetime. 5th inning, bases loaded, no outs. And we get nothing out of that. With our lineup is awesome. But I mean, I can't remember who was at bat, but 1, 2, 3, they went down. Bases loaded, no outs, and the next 3 Astros get out. That was hard to watch. That's when I said, okay, it's over. For the game. I don't think it's over. I think
Right.
it was Verlander said, yeah, I know the numbers. When you go down the first game, 60% of the team, something like that, 60% of the teams, go on to the World Series that win the first game. I don't think it doubles because you can't go 120%. But boy, those numbers can't be good. Alex, do you know? I don't want to, maybe.
The Astros have never come back from being down 0-2 in a series.
The Royals have.
Right.
The
Well,
Royals have.
Royals
Will be
have.
Royals.
But
And
I
it
don't
wasn't
know
the
who else
slouch
has.
part of our lineup, Rod. It was Tucker Altuve Bregman.
I thought it was like pretty meaty.
It was like the girthy part of our lineup.
Those are the 3 guys that went down with bases loaded?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Ugh.
I'm gonna throw up. I was working and I got the update. We were already down 4-0. I'm some fan. I know. I get it, but it's just brutal, and we're just not used to this.
I
And
hung
I
in
don't
there.
want to get used to this.
I hung in there. I watched. I was hoping, And then Jordan comes in and does what he does.
Right.
It's like, okay, I'm here. You must be the other guy. I'm going to hit a home run. You must be the other guy because I'm ready for this. So listen, we're going to Texas. We're going to go into Dallas, Arlington, whatever.
Wherever.
Shock
it's
the world.
called. Yeah.
Why
shock,
not?
shock the damn world.
Why
Okay.
not?
Let me take a just the tiniest break here, and then we'll come back. And I hope you guys are coming to Monster Jam, man. Come down and see us. I'll have tickets for you after the break. Mattress Mac is not done. He believes if Mac can believe, I can believe, you can believe. If the Astros win it all, you still get 100% back. The money that you spend on a Tempur-Pedic mattress. You spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros get it done, and I get it, uphill battle, it's fine. You spend $5,000 on that mattress, adjustable base, whatever. You're going to get all that money back if the Astros take care of business, okay? Get down there, get that new Tempur-Pedic delivered today within 3 or 4 hours. He's got everything in stock. He's got no back order slips. You can start at galleryfurniture.com.
Okay, let's talk about this brand new musical that Theater of the Stars is bringing right here to Houston. It's the Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical. It's a laugh out loud, interactive, hysterically funny musical, and it's a not so everyday story about a large company that's being bought out by this international conglomerate. So think of The Office with the competitive spirit of like Project Runway and Pose. They have all of your favorite Christmas songs. So bring your friends, bring your coworkers, take your favorite grown-ups to this great musical, and you can absolutely sing along. Make sure you wear your favorite ugly Christmas sweater. I'm excited because it's an interactive show, and I'm going to be a part of one of these show dates, but the whole thing is going down November 28th to December 24th. Where do you get your tickets? Well, that's very easy. You go to theaterunderthestars.com. That's tuts.com. TUTS.com.
What? What are you doing?
I can't speak to y'all. I can't speak to y'all. There is some stuff going on. So listen up. If you're on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Gessner, there's an accident there with the left lane blocked. This just popped up too on the southeast side. I-45 northbound at Broadway, 2 middle lanes have stopped traffic there. So that's a 20-minute delay. And that is your wreck check. Whole thing on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tat Tuesday. Sunny skies today, high of 76. Tessa, what's trending?
I actually wanted to start with the Tattoos Day because it is our most popular blog page. I believe it was Adam the Cop that submitted this. Yeah, he says, her darkness, her kind of like dark style fits the Halloween season well. So thanks to Adam the Cop who submitted today's Tattoos Day feature. It is getting a ton of clicks.
Whoa.
Have you? Whoa.
That back tattoo is
The back tat.
intense.
All right.
It's like her whole back is a skull.
All right.
Cool.
Do you remember Gargoyles? It was an animation on Disney. There's going to be it was like a 90s cartoon, Gargoyles. Any recollection of that?
I don't.
Oh, well, they're going to give it the live action treatment. Apparently it was popular enough, this OG show.
That'd be in your wheelhouse.
It said 90s cartoon. And I'm like, I kind of remember the name, but I don't really remember much else. But that is a lot of people are talking about that right now. That is some breaking and trending news there. Then a happy National Pasta Day. Got a favorite pasta, Rod?
I mean, spaghetti's the goat.
I think I like linguine better. No, not linguine. Fettuccine. That flatter noodle that's just got more like area to hold grease and Alfredo sauce.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big pasta guy and I don't eat a lot of rice.
What about like ravioli with got like cheese in it or like a tortellini with cheese in it?
They're good.
Yeah, but you're
It's
not
good.
like craving pasta.
No, I wouldn't eat it. Although, again, not to be that guy, but man, over in Italy, I was a pasta guy and I couldn't believe how good it was.
Dude.
For someone that never eats it here.
Well, how can you eat it here? It's just
I ate
nothing
it-
compared to your overseas travels.
I ate
you
it every day
billionaire.
in Rome, and it was unbelievable.
Unless it's in Rome, Alex, he doesn't eat it.
Oh, yeah,
When
the
in Rome.
Romans
Hey,
have.
what's your favorite pasta, Alex?
I don't really have a favorite.
Roman
pasta.
Empire pasta.
Yep.
That's all he thinks about. All right, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Thank you guys for continually respecting the exercise. Rod doesn't eat it unless it's from Rome. I'll go kill myself now.
I don't drink wine. I don't drink wine. You ever see me drink? Have you ever seen me drink a glass of wine?
No.
Never.
I drank wine every day in Italy.
Because
I was.
I want to hang out with Roman Empire, Rod.
Because I was living the life. I was when in Rome.
The Dolce Vita.
That's where it came from. So I was doing that, but then I just didn't continue it. That's what I drank a bottle of wine by myself. It was
every
the first
night,
time I'd
every
ever
meal,
done it.
every day.
No, one meal.
Where did that Aperol Spritz come from? Because man.
That was Italy too.
Okay, I'm really glad you brought that one back.
That
for
I
me.
brought back, and I do make that one at my house
Oh, that
from time
was
to time.
delightful.
That was a good one.
Delightful.
I'm like, what's this orange drink that it looks like a chick drink, but dudes were drinking it?
Oh, it's a spritz.
I said, give me one of those. Wonderful. All right, let's talk about this. What do we have to give away here?
I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam going down this Saturday, October 21st at NRG.
All right, in the pits, guys. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Struts and could have been me. Oh, I have that poll question that I said I was going to do today.
Oh, the cooler one?
Yeah, the cooler. You're very comfortable saying cooler, but you think you use ice chest more in the field?
When we're getting stuff ready, my brother's always like, Tess, grab the ice chest. Tess, does the ice chest have this?
But
ice chest.
But you interchange those, no problem? Those two coolers?
I only like cooler. It's like, I don't think I use the word cooler. It's like a Waterboy quote to me. Like, he's spitting the cooler. Like, cooler is not a thing.
There was a cooler growing up. I never heard it called an ice chest, and it was a grill, not a barbecue.
Grill.
It was a grill. Like you would go.
Grab the pit.
You would do some grilling. Yeah. You would do some grilling on the weekend.
Okay.
Up north.
Okay.
You wouldn't barbecue, and I get it. Like now, I say, yeah, barbecue.
Yeah.
Or the pit.
No.
The pit. It was your grill. It wasn't a pit.
Oh.
But you had a cooler and a grill. Good morning, everybody. That's on the X. We'll talk about that. We'll see where you guys. I mean, you guys have a lot of coolers, ice chests, a lot of them. And I said you got to count that little soft side 6-pack one.
Yeah, of course.
Like the lunchboxy one. That counts as cooler.
Right.
For me. Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 76. Over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
Oh, that's Big D.
That's Big D.
That's Big D.
Did you think we were playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head at 7:28 in the morning?
Yo, brother, I couldn't get through, man.
Interesting.
Because you're sleeping so good on that free bed from last year from Gallery Furniture. Big D won the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions last year. The best player of 2022. Cannot get into play. But you are caller 10 right now, dude.
Hey, thank you very much, brother.
You knew it was him as soon as you heard his voice.
Immediately.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Tell him what he's won.
So maybe bring the twins out. 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. I'd like to see those little babies. But no
everywhere.
pressure. You win. You win the tickets. Congrats.
There's little D's everywhere.
Oh, that's why I'm calling up. I gotta bring the family out to meet you guys.
All right, Big
wonderful.
D. I can't wait. Now, I was already looking forward to Saturday. Now I'm looking forward to it even more. I can't wait for you to come up and introduce us to the family, dude.
Definitely.
All right, brother.
Can't wait.
Thank you. Does that mean he's done for Fresh Out of Bed now?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Crazy. It's a crazy world we're living in these days.
Anybody see the clip this month of Dana White saying he's never going to go talk to a doctor ever again about his general health?
No.
He said if he breaks his arm, you break a toe, a leg, he'll go and get fixed, but he will never talk to a doctor again about his general health.
Interesting.
He said none of them know anything. And I thought that was really scary because I'm sure listen, I don't live my life, and Dana White isn't the end all be all for me. When he says something, I don't fall in line with him. I don't do that with many people. I just thought it was a dangerous thing to say out loud. I just saw this today. And it's not because of Dana White, okay? And that's his choice, and I don't mind anybody speaking their mind. I do the opposite on this show. I tell people, go to the doctor. I tell guys, men specifically, I think girls do a much better job than we do about going to see, taking care of your health. And I tell guys all the time, man, go see a doctor. Just make sure. We have to go for our insurance to get the discount on the insurance, which is not much. But you have to go in the first quarter. You have to go and get a physical.
Right.
Your doctor looks you over and turn your head and cough. He grabs your nuggets, the whole thing. 34% of us have seen a doctor or had a checkup in the last year. That's it. Now, I know not everybody has insurance. Only 34% of us have gone to see a doctor this year. 39% have gone to see a dentist.
Okay.
That freaks me out.
Yeah.
That freaks me out. That's a low number.
Right.
I mean,
to be fair, it sucks.
To be fair, it sucks. What sucks?
Going to the dentist, going to the doctor. It
Okay.
sucks.
What sucks about it?
Waiting rooms, filling out forms.
It's called being an adult. It's adulting.
Okay, it's not fun. So it's
No,
not fun.
it's not.
Okay, so I'm not saying.
But your life isn't. But I mean, when you get older, not every single thing. I mean, everything that my kid wants to do is have fun.
I understand, and I feel like your kid. All I want to do is have fun too. I'm just saying, when I'm doing it in the process, I'm always relieved when I get my teeth cleaning or when I'm done with my doctor's visit. Of course, I'm relieved, but the process leading up to it, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the worst. But I do it. Because I know health is important.
Top things we hate about doctor visits: sitting in the waiting room,
The worst.
the time it takes in general,
The worst.
Yeah.
being touched or examined,
Yeah.
don't mind
shots
that.
or other procedures that might be painful, and just the general fear or anxiety of what they're going to say or find.
Right.
2,000 Americans were polled. Most people, 2/3, say they won't go to the doctor until something feels extremely wrong. Extremely wrong means you're waiting a long, long time. Go watch that. Now listen, I'm not somebody that freaks out about this all day, every day. Steve Gleason, are you familiar?
I think so.
The face of ALS,
Yes.
the
Yes,
New
yes,
Orleans
yes.
Saints player.
Yes.
He had a pain in his finger. I don't want to freak you out, but guess what? One day, he had an achy finger.
Yeah.
And then a couple of weeks later, he went for a run and he fell over.
Yeah.
He had an achy finger. Now, you wouldn't go to the doctor if your finger was aching,
Right.
you know? But
Everything's connected.
That's the extreme.
Right.
That's the
Everything's
extreme.
connected.
When he talked about that in his documentary, he's like, yeah, it was really weird. My finger felt weird.
Yeah.
What? Now he's 15 years ALS,
Yeah.
you know?
No, we had some ladies in yesterday for like arthritis, and it just like one girl she was 18 and her joints hurt, and she had like early, onset arthritis stuff happening at a young age.
Yeah.
You have to go figure out what's going on.
So I don't know. Here I'm telling Dana White what he did is dangerous, and then maybe I'm equally as dangerous by telling people to go to a doctor. I don't know. I don't feel it's the same, but maybe it is. People would look at it. I mean, you can paint the picture any way you want.
You have to
I tell
listen to
people,
your body.
Go to the doctor, man. Go to the doctor. I mean, they're smarter than us. They went to
Yeah.
school for this stuff.
100% smarter than us.
You got weird things on you. I mean, I've had cancer cut out of my back. Okay, because my doctor found it.
Yeah.
I can't see my back.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt. It didn't feel bad. Nothing felt bad about it at all. He's like, hey, this doesn't look good. We're going to cut this out and send it off. And it turns out it was whatever, skin cancer.
Oh.
The doctor, they'll find stuff. They're not going to find stuff just to make money. But maybe people think that too. I just thought it was really wild. That clip is everywhere on TikTok of Dana White. Google Dana White says don't go to the doctor. He's pretty convincing too.
And people are probably co-signing and
Yeah.
saying, me too.
I'm going to be
I
like,
agree.
I'm going to be like this guy. Look how successful he is. You know what? That guy's
He can afford a personal doctor to travel with him and check him and do all this. Maybe it's not a doctor, maybe it's a holistic person, but he has someone monitoring his health.
He's worth hundreds of millions of dollars. You know,
Yeah,
so
like don't try to do what he does. You can't afford to.
if they find something late on him, he can afford to get that fixed.
Exactly.
You know, not all of us are going to be able to do that. Yeah, an alarming low number of people that have seen the doctor in the last year. That's it. I'm just going to leave it there. I want you guys around forever, man. There's Nita Strauss, 94.5, The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Tat Tuesday. It's a wonderful feature today. Go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Boobs Rock Golf Tournament Day. I'm super excited to be hanging out with everybody that's in the tournament, that's sold out our tournament. Some people even came in as late as yesterday to get in the tournament. So thank you very much for that if you got in late. Chili Brown game next hour. That's going to be something to look forward to for sure. All right, so I took my own advice. Yesterday, we were talking about decorative pillows
Right.
on your bed.
Right.
It was a listener that saw that his wife snuck in a couple more on their bed. They had 12 decorative pillows on their bed, and I was trying to think of what the equivalent was, and I said, kind of for me, because I said, there's no point in women where they say, I've got enough pillows. It's just there's never enough. The only thing I feel that way about sometimes is coolers, ice chests. And then guys were emailing me like, Rod, it is my absolute weakness. I go down the aisle, I look at them. I never need one for the rest of my life. My question this morning is, how many coolers / ice chests do you own? It includes the soft side 6-pack lunch size ones. 2% of our audience has no coolers.
Grow up, guys. Come on. It's Texas.
Nothing to transport a beverage or food to keep cool from one place to another. You don't have anything at all.
They don't have joy.
They don't have luggage.
joy.
They don't have luggage. Okay? They have like one of those little hobo sticks with a little
handkerchief.
with the little round thing on the end that they bring a pair of underwear with them, and then they travel like a hobo.
That's all I need.
Oh, man.
Myself in the open
Tomorrow,
road.
how many pieces of luggage do you have? I'm going to ask. Okay, so 2% of our audience, no coolers or ice chests.
All right.
32% of our audience, 1 out of 3, have between 1 and 3 ice chests. 48% of our audience, 4 to 7. 18% have 8 or more.
You know how back in the day you could tell who was rich by who was a little fat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think this is the new thing like that. Like the kings have the coolers.
I
Like,
don't agree.
If I meet a guy and he has all these coolers, I'm like, hell yeah.
I don't agree. It's like those 30K millionaire people.
No.
That they drive a car that like is way out of their price range.
If you have coolers,
think-
I want to travel with you.
But
Where
I-
are we going?
I-
Pack them up. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it's a false indicator of wealth. I
no.
do. Because
I also
Are you
think
kidding?
that.
What?
Have you seen the price of a Yeti?
Well, I have a Yeti,
Yeah.
but you get gifted. Like I have a Yeti and an Arctic. I'm not rich at all, and I have both of those because they were gifted to me.
All
But
those
if you
stri-
saw it, you might be like, Alex is loaded.
It's
Probably
like
why Emma married you.
it's like a stripper living in a trailer that has Louis Vuittons. It's the same thing.
No
It's these
way.
guys. They will buy. It's living out of their comfort range. They will buy a cooler that they can't afford.
It's important.
I think it's a sick flex. I do.
I like it. I'm buying it. I am buying it.
I have 8 or more. I know
See?
I do.
I knew it. And that's a good call.
And I'm going to bid on the 2 that are at the auction today.
I bet you are.
They're awesome. They are so
Is one of them
awesome.
pink?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rod.
I am in the 8 or more category, and I'm seriously thinking about laying down a bid on one of these coolers that we have in the auction. Don't let me do
You don't
it.
think that's your tell? You don't think that's a tell?
It's like a syringe of heroin sitting there for some people. I want at it.
Put it in his veins.
Let me at it.
Just give me a shot.
Go look if you want to see these
I bet you
coolers.
could fit inside there.
Go to our event page where the
Probably.
where the
in there.
Boobs Rock Golf Tournament is, and we got a little write up on them, and you can see their website and everything like that. The goat coolers.
Goat coolers.
Oh, my
I mean,
God.
how could you not want that?
They're unbelievable. All right. The cooler poll question is on the X at Rod Ryan Show. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Okay, we were just talking about this stuff, okay? Now, some of you have constant pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulders, your back. You're being told that surgery is an option. Some of you are being told surgery is your only option. Some of you are taking drugs, and I would never, ever condone that. I realize that you got to do what you got to do, but this is not drugs. This is not surgery. This is another way. QC Kinetics can absolutely change your life. Advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties, putting them right into your joint to restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. So you've got constant pain in the knees, the hips, the shoulders, your back. Call, get the free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. I'm just about getting every option on the table. That's it. Okay? See if it's going to work for you. Now's the best time to get started so you can be moving around this fall, this winter. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Squeezed Online. We're going to get into that holiday cycle. Halloween rolling right into Thanksgiving, rolling right into Christmas, and then that's it, man. Most of us, our diets are out the window, and we start living fancy-free and carefree or whatever they say. Man, get yourself on track. Go in lean and mean to the holidays. Start with that juice cleanse. It might be the spark that you need to change your eating habits. You're going to feel great when you do it. You can still get 20% off with the code JUICE, J-U-I-C-E. They'll also give you free same-day delivery using that code. The best juice cleanse on the market, squeezed.com.
An accident is blocking 3 left lanes over in Humble on East Tex Freeway southbound at Rankin Road. Traffic is stopped from Loop 494. Also, an accident on I-45 northbound at Broadway has cleared, but there's still stop and go from Clearwood. Take Highway 3 as an alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. 311 and down. Rod Ryan Show, 7:53. Ooh, we're getting close, man. Downtown Chili Brown game. We're going to put some candy corn in Chili's mouth. He's going to read Charlie Brown. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, from the great Charles Schultz. So gather around the radio, kids. It's going to be story time. Coming up, we'll get rolling with that at around 8:20. We'll give you the newly married Wolfgang Van Halen. We'll give you some Mammoth WVH tickets. Want to see his wedding photos? He sold the exclusive to People Magazine.
Nice.
So looking at girls and the music blog page, you can see Wolfie's wedding photos. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
President Biden is taking a trip to Israel. The Secretary of State said during a briefing yesterday that they met. They had a meeting virtually. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and Biden. So now they're expected to meet in person along with other Israeli leaders. They're trying to develop a plan right now that would provide humanitarian aid from donor nations to civilians in Gaza. So the Secretary of State also said, look, it is really critical that the aid begin arriving soon into that Gaza area. So that's really, really the update. That war really just raging on and still the biggest story in the world. A vote for the new Speaker of the House is expected today. It's going to happen at noon. Apparently, it's unclear if Jim Jordan will gather enough votes to secure the position. While the GOP has a slight majority in the House, only 4 votes can be sacrificed to win. And a lot of Republicans, well, some Republicans rather, have expressed concerns about Jordan. They're kind of firmly against him being the Speaker of the House. So we'll see what ensues in that matter. Flag football will be an Olympic sport for both men and women. It'll make its debut in the 2028 games in LA, along with squash. Returning to the games in 2028 are cricket, lacrosse, baseball, and softball. Now, cricket hasn't been played at the Olympics since 1900. Lacrosse has been played twice, but not since 1908. Baseball was a medal sport from 92 to 2008 and in 2020. And then softball, which I remember watching Olympic softball when I was younger. It was one from 96. I kind of loved it.
I think we won gold without letting anybody on second base for an entire Olympics.
Pretty amazing. So the interesting thing about the addition of flag football is that we might see NFL players on the teams, and ditto for Major League stars in baseball. It's kind of a optional. It would be an option for a professional athlete, but you're American, you're still eligible to be on that team. Tragically, breakdancing will not return. It made its debut in Paris, 2024. They're saying it's not going to happen in 2028.
My favorite song.
Top Gun is now a reality show. It's called Top Gun: The Next Generation, and it's going to be on Nat Geo. But a premiere date hasn't been announced. I do know that the show will follow Navy student pilots every step of the way. And this is the first time this level of access has been given to the pilot training program. So they are going to be performing some of the most challenging flight tests possible, including landing on an aircraft carrier at sea.
Highway to the danger zone.
That will be playing in all of their iPod shuffles.
To the danger zone.
I forgot my wallet. I'm glad this is making you happy after the morning you've had.
Here I come. Highway.
Little chapstick break for me. Thank you.
All right. I really should learn the verses.
No. You keep it pure.
That was perfect.
You keep it pure just
Really
like
take
that.
some time to get after those verses a little.
Jelly Roll does the Leonard Skinner song. Not as good as you do that Top Gun song, but he does
Thank
Simple
you.
Man at a lot of his shows. And he actually had Leonard Skinner, 2 of them anyway. He had Johnny Van Zant and guitarist Ricky Medlock at his show in their hometown of Jacksonville, Florida.
I have a real clip for you, not me.
Please.
I have a real,
Please.
if you're interested. Unless you want to go back to the
No,
Kenny
no,
Loggins.
no.
Okay. Did you say they gave him a guitar? Mm-hmm. Like a Skinner guitar?
Well, it was the wife and kids of Gary Rossington, who passed away back in March, that gave him one of Gary's guitars.
That's awesome. Even though it's Shinedown song now.
Why do you have to mention that?
It is, though.
You don't have to mention it.
It's Shinedown song now. Sorry.
All right, passing it over. Don't tell me what happened last night.
What
We
do you
are
got?
in the danger zone. The Astros are in the damn danger zone.
Astros fell to the Rangers 5-4 last night in Game 2 of the ALCS. Framber Valdez gave up 4 runs in the first inning, and the Astros were not able to recover after that. Rangers now lead the series 2 games down. The Astros have never come back from a 2-0 series deficit in franchise history.
I didn't know the Good News Bear was here.
Well, I'm just saying.
When did you get here?
It's a thing. It's a stat. I'm not happy about it either. I hate Dallas just as much as everyone else, probably more.
But it's maybe like it's been
Probably
done.
more.
It's been done before.
It's been done before, not by the Astros, but it has been done. And there's always
Thank you.
a time for good time for a first, right?
Yes.
Like, let's make
Yes,
history.
Alex.
They're gonna play Game 3 tomorrow night in Arlington. In the NLCS, the Phillies got by the Diamondbacks 5-3 in Game 1 of that series last night. They're gonna play Game 2 tonight. First pitch is at 7:07. You can watch it on TBS on Monday Night Football. The Cowboys got by the Chargers 20-17. Cowboys wide receiver CeeDee Lamb had 7 catches for 117 yards. Then in basketball, the Rockets got another preseason win last night. They beat the Spurs 99-89. They're now 3-0 on the preseason. They'll play the Spurs again tomorrow night in some more preseason action. That is what's going on in sports.
No.
See, you didn't hate it. You didn't hate it.
Those are good lyrics. You know, I'm a lyric girl. An off-ramp is partially blocked by a stall on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Gessner. There was an earlier accident clear from the main lanes, but now this one has stopped traffic from Park 10. It's about a half-hour delay, so pack some patience there on the west side. Heads up in Meyerland, an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder, 610 northbound at Beach Nut. Under a 5-minute delay. Just be mindful of that. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 doors down and When I'm Gone. Rod Ryan Show. On a Tat Tuesday. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:05. Sunny skies today, 76. Perfect for the golf tournament today. Don't worry, we'll take lots of pictures out there. Tessa's going to be out there with her fancy TV cameras doing some stuff for KPRC. That's awesome.
I'm going to need you, bud. I'm going to need you for a solid interview. I mean, I kind of rely on you to pick up the slack anyway, so let's do that just on TV, please.
Danger Zone?
No.
Danger Zone?
When I look at you, you'll know.
Houston Life, Danger Zone?
Yes.
Is Houston Life ready?
They're not.
For Danger Zone?
Honestly, they're not. Even our name of our tournament, because this is a Boobs Rock charity golf tournament. It's like, can I even say that?
Can you say the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament?
I'm going to say it.
The name.
And right. And, you know, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month for a good cause. I mean, if they want to give me flack for that, I just feel like that's on them, kind of.
Okay. Lots of emails and stuff, just kind of reacting, things that have been talked about, we're doing on the show today. And I just pulled out just a couple things. I know we're all over the place, as we always are. But Trina sends a really nice email. And it was going back to, I was shocked at the number of people that haven't been to the doctor.
Right.
And it's never coming from a place where, Rod, that's easy for you to say because you have insurance. I have the worst insurance ever.
Our insurance is not that
we pay. I feel like I pay 80% of everything. It's taken out of my check.
Right.
You know, but I am lucky enough to have some sort of benefits here, okay?
Right.
They're crappy, but I have them. So I understand the struggle that's out there.
Right.
I still feel that more people need to go. If you're the biggest if you have insurance and you just don't want the delay of sitting in a doctor's office, if that's what's keeping you out, that's not an excuse for me. It's unacceptable. I'm not saying I don't like sitting in the doctor's office either. It's a waste of time. I get it, but it's not a waste of time if they're going to help you out. Trina, keep reminding people to go to the doctor, Rod. Preventative is the best. You have reminded me to go get my boobs squished, and I appreciate the idea that there's someone out there that has never met me but is still concerned enough to remind me to go take care of myself. That's why you guys are the best. Thank you. That's a very nice email.
Yes, it is.
That's a really, really nice email. Jeff says, new game. Love the Chris Isaac game, but the Kenny Loggins game? Think about it. Alex just rolled his eyes.
Do you remember the last Chris Isaac game? What happened?
It was awesome.
What the hell?
It was awesome. That's what I remember. My memory of the last time we played that game for 2023 was maybe the best.
I don't know if it was awesome, but I was definitely on the floor in stitches laughing because what the hell?
Yeah. And then,
but I don't know if it was this is so awesome, what the hell? It was what the hell?
Marvin, Brother Rod, I listen to the show every day. I'm a Play Pants podcast listener. There is nothing I hear in your life that justifies you owning that many coolers. You're not a camper. You're not a fisherman. You don't go hunting.
This is true. Oh my God. This is so true.
Why do you have so many coolers, Rod? I said that. So the categories.
Yeah. Where do you go? Your front yard?
The breakdown is how many coolers, ice chests do you own? And I am in the 8 or more category. It's 1 out of 5 of our listeners, by the way. So it's not, it's 20%. 47% of our audience has between 4 and 7. 30% have 1 to 3. Almost 3% of our audience, no cooler. No cooler at all.
Peasants.
Brother Rob, what's the name of this cooler that you keep talking about that's going to be in the auction? I'll tell you what the name of it is. So it's a guy and his wife. It's the Goat Box Co. So look him up on Facebook. Goat, you know how to spell that. BOXCO, Box Co. Goat Box Co. This is the most badass cooler ever. He gave us a pink one. It was him and his wife that came in. They gave us a pink one and then this huge one. And it's got these crazy inserts on the side. He had it all developed. You can just tell that they're super smart, brilliant people.
Right.
That, had all things developed. It's awesome. You're right. I will not be bidding on them.
Come on.
I'm not bidding.
What the hell? It's for charity. Okay, Grinch.
All right. I'm going to share a little story with you. Okay.
Well, better be good.
Go off.
I've been involved in some of these live auctions. As a matter of fact, a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I like to just prime the pump a little bit and throw my name in there. I'll raise my hand. Okay?
Right.
just to get people, I want to beat Rod.
Yeah.
Oh, Rod wants that? Oh, now I want it. So I get it. I know how it works.
Okay.
This huge George Springer picture autograph jersey, I don't even know what it is, okay?
Yeah, I want it.
This thing's at like $800.
Okay.
And I know the thing's $1,500 all day.
Right.
Maybe $2,000.
It's a deal.
It's at $8. And I just go, I'm not letting it go. $850. I raise my hand, $850. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So which storage shed is that one in?
It's in one of my units. It's George Springer, no longer here. Thing's probably worth $25 now.
Oh, at least he's in Canada, where you're from.
$850. For the charity.
For the kids.
For the kids.
For the kids.
$850. Nobody outbid me.
Well,
And then I hung on to that sucker, and then he got traded. And then he left.
that's the worst. That's the worst.
I'm like, I don't know. I need to have D. Texan do a little photoshopping on it and put a Toronto Blue Jay jersey on him or something.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not bidding on anything
Well,
today.
I like last golf tournament. It was that badass Mac Astros jacket. Like haters gonna hate. She like sees me out the door. He sees me. I said, before I leave, let
Yeah.
me go place the last bid. I'm gonna make sure I get this thing.
Yeah.
Put in my little name. Your boy walks me out. Have a good day. Goes back and outbids me on the same jacket.
But Jessica made that, right?
I think so.
Yes, she's going to be out there. She's going to be out there at the hole with the toilet today.
Perfect.
She makes those.
Okay. Well, we both got outbid in the end, but
You
that
had her make you one?
You have no friends. Yeah.
'Cause you have one now.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I bought one.
Chili Brown. You guys want to play? I mean, do we
is it autumn? Is it fall?
do we play games on this show? The Chili Brown game is coming up for Mammoth WVH tickets. I'll talk all about it when we come back from this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Air Innovations. If you need professional service for your air conditioner, or your heater, Air Innovations. Let me tell you about them. Family owned and operated since 2005. AC installations, repairs, replacements, okay? Now, to get them on your side, and this isn't the only option, but what you can do is get involved in their Diamond Club. That's the maintenance program. You never have to think about your AC or your heater ever again, okay? They got preventative maintenance care. They're going to give you savings all year long. They're going to keep things tuned up at all times. Give them a call, 281-830-2412, airinnovationsllc.com, because your comfort matters.
Perfect timing with Rod talking about all of his storage sheds that are just full of stuff, right? If you need to clean up some of that, maybe your garage is getting a little busy, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center can definitely help you with that. They're open 7 days a week and located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. If you've decided, okay, now's the time, I'm going to turn some of these electronics, appliances, of course, scrap metal, or even a used car that you have just parked, you can turn that into money. My boy Victor out there at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just got junking up your life. So give him a call, 281-636-2711. Check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. If you go over there to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, tell him Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident's blocking a left and right lane on 288 northbound at McGregor. Traffic is stopped from Yellowstone. There's a 5-vehicle accident reported in Humble. East Tech southbound at Will Clayton Parkway. Oh, it says it's been cleared, but there's still an 18-minute delay in traffic from North Park Drive. So be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
On the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
It's here. It's really here.
My 20-pound thing of now these are last year's candy corn, but I do believe that like fruitcake, and I think they just made it one year in the 50s, and we're all just pulling from that same bank. So I don't think another year on these candy corns going to do anything bad to them. But yeah, we're getting ready. We got a game to play. Oh, do we have a game to play? Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of about 76. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, you're looking at Girls Blog Page is doing really well.
Thank you.
And then the Cowboys were the #1 search on Google. So I just got to tie it in together. Dolly Parton says she's going to headline this year's Dallas Cowboys Thanksgiving Day game, the halftime show.
Yeah.
So they always play. They're going to play the Commanders, and yeah, that's a game. You know, it's hard to go to any Sunday games. So maybe I get to that game. I don't know. Maybe that's my Thanksgiving Day plan.
What if she waits for the national audience to pull her wig off?
It's not going to happen. Ron.
Boom.
It's not going to happen.
The guy did it on Cheers, the last show. That was like the big out. So maybe she'll just go, look at, here's what's underneath.
Okay, sorry to distract you from your favorite subject, Dolly's wig. Shania Twain was giving Drew Barrymore brutally honest dating advice on the Drew Barrymore show, and I didn't catch because it was just on in the background, but they were having like a deadlocked, serious conversation, and Shania Twain looks great, so I just thought,
She does look
okay,
great.
maybe just remind people that that's on the Looking at Girls blog page as
sure
well.
is.
Also, turkey prices are coming down for the holidays.
No. Really?
The American Farm Bureau says turkey supplies are up, which means prices are down. Wholesale prices are 34% lower than last year, and retailers could decide to offer an even better bargain to lure in more customers. So keep an eye out for bargains between now and Christmas, according to the turkey price update. You beat me to it. You beat me to it. Yeah, that, and then our Tat Tuesday. It's all trending. Where's Chili Brown? That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We are so conditioned when a holiday's coming up that here's the list of shortages. It's all the stuff you want.
Yeah, like everything you're going to need no matter what.
Yeah, Super Bowl's coming up. No cheese or chicken wings.
Right.
There's a shortage. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. There was plenty of Velveeta that year.
Right. The ranch is low. The ranch supply is low.
Chili Brown. Chili downtown, Midtown Brown. Chili, are you ready to go? Did you get a good, I know he got sleep.
That's what I got plenty of.
It's like, hey, bro, did you get enough sleep yesterday? Yes. The answer is yes. I know that already.
I'm kind of nervous though.
You're nervous about?
I don't know if those candy corn are good anymore.
Yes, they are.
They're great. They're better than good.
And I have to promise your wife every year.
The diabetes will get me.
I have to promise your wife every
you
year.
spit them out.
The bit has nothing to do with you eating anything that we put in that yapper of yours.
Yeah, yap.
Okay? So it's not.
If it touches my lips, it's going in.
We're not. We're not playing.
Yikes.
The game is not how many candy corn did Chili eat. It's how many he has in his mouth while he's reading from the book of Charlie Brown.
Let me start stretching my
Okay.
yapper.
Yes, the book of Charlie Brown.
All right, I'm going to get ready over here. Would you get me 3 people that want to play the game?
All right.
Okay, get 3 people that want to play the game. It's for Mammoth WVH tickets. The sorry, ladies, Wolfgang Van Halen's off the market. He got married over the weekend. Mammoth WVH, he'll be here, though, November 24th. If you'd like those tickets and you want to play the Chili Brown game, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Squeezer and their sweater song, Sweater Weather. Sweater Weather.
Sweater weather.
Sweater Weather. Am I right? Sweater weather.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
A little bit warmer today. We could see highs of around 76. Chili, you just got to back up and show everybody. You got to. They got to get the full.
It looks so good.
I need the full Monty of Chili changed.
Down a little bit.
He changed for the game.
This is his best look.
He changed for the game.
Yeah,
This is his best look.
He is. Look at that. Now, if you want to see Chile do his thing, you know you can watch us every day. We are streaming live on Facebook. We are on our YouTube channel at Rod Ryan Show. Are we still on the X?
Yes.
Everybody's
We're on
talking
all
about
three of those.
ice chests and coolers and everything else. All right, let's just get right into the game. Are you kidding me right now? Let's get right into the game. It feels. Anybody want to play Chili Brown? Oh, there we go. So much better with that studio audience.
Yeah.
All right, Chili, you got 3 people that want to play, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right. They don't got to do anything, really. Rhea, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How are you today?
I'm good. It's so pretty outside, so I'm in a better mood today.
Yes, girl.
In
Yes.
a great mood. All right, you and I are both in a great mood today. Chili's going to read some Charlie Brown for us this morning, but he's going to have candy corn in his mouth, and then you're going to listen to him, and you're going to tell me how many candy corn you think that I put them in a cup for him, and they're ready to go. So you're going to have to guess how many candy corn in his mouth, okay?
Mouth is watering.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Now, listen, did you hear that, Chili? You just got to put them in your mouth, read the damn book, and then spit them out. I told your wife you are not required to eat this candy. Samuel, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, Samuel. I mean, come on down, dude. It's Chili Brown time. You ready for a little story time?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, Samuel. Hang on the phone. He is not. As a matter of fact, I'm saying he's not allowed to eat these. Francisco, come on down and play the Chili Brown game with us, please, would you?
Good morning.
Good morning, Francisco. Again, same thing. You will hear Chili reading, and we're going to go with page 7 today.
7.
I thought we would start early in the book. I know we've gotten deep before. You want to let that ring out. Okay, Samuel, I need you to listen. Francisco and Rhea. Okay, candy corn are going in the yapper right now.
Oh boy, that tastes bad.
You just started.
Every candy corn on the planet is from
Yeah, candy corn.
1953.
Yeah.
Don't laugh. Okay. It's taken him 3 sips. Mm-hmm. It's taken 3 sips to actually get them all in, which is interesting. Chili Brown, if we could have you reading from page, what did I say? 6 or 7?
7.
7. Page 7, please. Charlie Brown.
All right.
It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Here we go.
Later that day, Charlie Brown has a surprise waiting for him in the mailbox.
Very articulate.
I got an invitation to a Halloween party.
All right, take that back.
Funny.
He exclaims. Oh, what's the that means?
What did he do?
Can you just? What did he do?
Get him a bib. We should get. Can you go get me some of those lobster bibs that they give you at the places?
No, get him the one that has the
Need to-
scoop on the
I'll bring
bottom.
some in.
Lucy thinks the invitation must be a mistake.
It's getting juicier.
That will kill this, she tells Charlie Brown. One to invite and one not to invite. Charlie Brown knows which list he was probably on, but he decides to go to the party anyways.
There you go. And scene. Chili
Oh,
Brown.
God.
That's
Incredible.
a lot. That's a lot.
That was a lot. It was a lot.
Okay.
Ah.
Right at Lucy, it got juicy.
Lucy got juicy.
I'm being
Lucy.
serious.
Me too.
Right at Lucy, it
Agree.
started to get real juicy. Rhea, good morning.
I agree.
Morning.
The person that comes closest to the actual number of candy corn in Chili's mouth will be the winner today. How many candy corn?
Oh gosh. 33.
33. Okay, that's not a bad guess right there.
All right.
Juicy.
You can get rid of them anytime.
Oh.
Samuel!
Yeah.
He just got rid of them.
I thought he did an encore reading.
I did say he could do it anytime. Samuel, good morning.
Hey, good morning, brother.
How many candy corn in Chili's mouth?
I'm going to go with
33. 33 was Rhea's vote.
43.
43.
There we go.
Interesting.
It was juicy.
Yeah, it was juicy. He was struggling.
There we go. Look.
No.
Stop.
No. Oh, no. Ugh.
Stop.
It really did make me gag. Francisco, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
He let all the candy corn out of his mouth, but I instructed him. I said, I told his wife he's not to eat these. How many candy corn? I got a bid of 33. I got a bid of 43. What say you on the number of candy corn for that wonderful reading?
Let's go with 37.
37 candy corn. Actual number of candy corn in Chili's mouth during that reading. 38.
Wow.
With a bid of 37, Francisco almost nailed it. Almost nailed it, Francisco.
Oh, man, it's awesome.
Bro, you're the winner today on the very first Chili Brown game of the season, 2023. What are you going to give him?
Dude, okay, great guess. You were one off, but that wins you the tickets to see Mammoth WVH at Warehouse Live. Woo! Wonderful game.
And the cup.
No. do you want the candy corn that were in his mouth, Francisco? Say no.
Do it.
Nah,
Say
I think
no.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Trust me, it's disgusting.
Gross.
All right, Francisco. Way to go. Mammoth WVH tickets are yours. Chili Brown
Yes.
in the house for 2023. It's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park lost. Rod Ryan show. Chili Brown has left the building. Got to tell people that because they'll wait. They think he's coming on for
They'll
an
be
encore.
outside,
They think he's
right.
coming on for maybe 2 or 3 more pages of reading. Like, no, Chili Brown has left the building. And that gets everybody else out of the room. So
Right.
there will be no encore of that. Maybe next week. Ugh, says Jenny. While laughing and watching him read, I realized I made a terrible mistake going to YouTube to watch this thing live.
Yeah. I felt the same way as I was looking into the camera of the spit out candy corns.
And to my knowledge, again, I mean, you got to realize what kind of groundbreaking radio you're hearing here. I do think this is the world's only Chili Brown game. I'm pretty confident that there is only one Chili Brown game on this planet. And you're getting that here for free.
Absolutely.
I'm not
Right.
charging. This is free radio.
It's really nice.
It's free. So groundbreaking things happening as always. All right, I got to take a short break. Still have fall fundage, a chance to win $1,000. Today's going to be the first day we get you a crack at those Alter Ego show tickets. We've been talking about our big iHeartRadio festival out in California. We're going to give you a shot at that. We have Cold War Kids tickets for you. I mean, it's all coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, guys. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Fall, it's here, and I love it. And some of you have that chronic joint pain where you're not enjoying it as much as everyone else. This weekend, I talked about it, almost bragging about everybody was outside, and I wanted to get out there and went for the bike ride, and that's not possible for some of you. And I'm sad about that, okay? If you're having that constant pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back, I understand. Get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. They are here in Houston. This was something that only athletes were doing, and athletes have been doing it for years. Now it's available for us weekend warriors. No drugs, no surgery, no downtime. No downtime with QC treatments. That's the biggest difference between surgery and this. Patient satisfaction reports are through the roof. Imagine from now until the end of the year, moving around pain-free, doing the things you love again. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Squeezed online. Squeezed.com. That's the website, okay? The 20% off code is still active. They said, yep, keep them coming, Rod. So if you use the code JUICE at checkout, you'll get 20% off your order. That's for you. All the juices you order, you and a friend. If you order them separately, get them delivered to separate locations, yet you want to team up and kind of do it with someone. That's always helped me in the past, doing it with somebody. And it's like you kind of like offer that little support group to each other. But man, the Squeeze Society online, their Facebook page, it's crazy. You have any questions at all, you can always email me, but you can go to their Facebook page and they just talk nonstop, okay, of the benefits of doing a regular juice cleanse. Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. 20% off. Juice is the code. They'll also get you free same-day delivery.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes. Highway 225 westbound at Goodyear. Traffic is stopped from Ritchie. There's road construction on 288 going northbound between Almeda, Genoa, and Orem. And traffic on the south side, 610 South Loop westbound between MLK and Scott. There's just a 7-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All American Rejects gives you hell. They were just here. We've been giving away tickets to that show for a while. They just played last week. All great concert reviews that came in from that show as well. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today. 76 will be the high. Of course, our golf tournament is today. After the show, we'll take lots of pictures and we'll share all that stuff with you. The 9 o'clock hour is coming up. Fall fundage, about 10, 12 after. Give you a chance at $1,000. Then somewhere in the, I don't know where he's got it. I got to look. But we got Alter Ego. We got a chance for you to win tickets before our big show in Los Angeles goes on sale. That's coming up. And then Cold War Kids will get you calling in on Know the Show. It's a busy last hour, man. No hours off on this show. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so we're going to start with Israel first because President Biden will be in Tel Aviv tomorrow to speak with the Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu as the casualties really continue to mount in this ongoing conflict between Israel and Hamas. The Palestinian Ministry of Health says more than 2,800 are dead and 10,000 plus are injured among the millions currently trapped in Gaza. Israel says Hamas's assault and continued rocket attacks have killed around 1,400 people and wounded 3,500 others. Here in Houston, new poll numbers show the mayoral race is shaping up as a contest between State Senator John Whitmire and then U.S. Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. So there was a poll taken from U of H's Hobby School that shows Whitmire has a support of 34% of the voters. Jackson Lee close behind at 31%. There is a former Metro Transit chief, Gilbert Garcia. He trails in single digits. In all, there are 18 candidates, well, 19 if you include Alex, in the running, which may end up in a December runoff between Whitmire and Jackson Lee and Middleton. Both candidates are Democrats. Middleton has not disclosed his party affiliation.
Bull Moose.
Dude,
But-
all I've seen is one pin on Twitter. One guy.
day.
That's all you need.
One guy keeps putting a
Every
picture
damn day.
of a
Yeah,
pin.
dude.
Other than that, I don't feel you have any involvement in this upcoming race.
I have all the involvement.
I think you have the opposite of that.
I don't make it all about me. You know,
Oh,
I'm for the
okay.
people.
Just so you guys know, early voting begins October 23rd and it'll run through November 3rd. Election day is November 7th.
I'd be curious. Somebody that gets in there on the 23rd, see if Alex's name is on there.
Yeah, I would too. My curiosity would also be piqued. A 16-year-old in Oklahoma named Gabriella Bonham just won a free car, and it was a year in the making. You're thinking, okay, cool. How did she win this car? Well, it all stemmed from a funeral in July of 2022. So before she passed away, there's this lady named Diane. She's 68 years old, and she told her nephew specifically, I want you to give my Volkswagen Beetle to 2016 to someone who shows up to my funeral, not someone specific. I want you to raffle it off.
Yeah, I love this idea.
I like this nephew aunt connection. Like, here's my wacky aunt. Like, she's making me do this post-mortem.
I've been stewing.
Yeah.
I've been stewing on this all day, and I just said, like, what's next? You know, and I got it.
Tell me.
I put all my pinball machines at my funeral. Reset them. Yeah. Anybody wants to come down? You get one game, high score. Whatever the high score is, you get the pin.
Rod?
You come to my funeral, and it's like, boom, you got Kiss, you got the Guns N' Roses, the Metallica.
Rod, yesterday was the Pillows and Cooler store. Today,
this is it.
It's the high score pinball.
I want people playing pinball.
Death match, literally, because it's at his funeral.
I don't want you crying. I want you playing pinball at my funeral.
Okay, so check it out. So he put the raffle in his aunt's obituary, and a lot of people showed up, including, of course, Gabriella. So why are we just hearing about it now? Well, it took over a year to settle Diane's estate. And Diane's nephew called Gabriella the perfect winner because it's a young girl starting her life. And she gets this free car, and you know Diane's life was ending at the time, and it really worked out perfectly. He thinks his aunt's dying wishes were fulfilled.
It's great. It's great. I absolutely love it.
We got the picture on Links and Guests if you guys want to go check it out. Okay, Chuck Norris and Vanilla Ice will battle the undead in Zombie Plane. Yeah, it's a movie. It was shot earlier this year in Australia. I don't really have a word on when it's coming out, but it's the base of the movie is like a government has trained celebrities to be undercover agents. And obviously, Chuck Norris, no doubt he can kick some ass, right? Are you going to watch this?
I'm not. I'm not.
Alex, are you on board with this?
And this is coming from a guy that says, I still get some enjoyment out of watching the Expendables movies, okay? This is coming from that guy. I'm not watching this. This is the worst ever.
All right.
If there wasn't a local connection with Chuck Norris, we would not be talking about this.
Chuck Norris can cure a zombie by biting it.
Okay.
That's cool. Wolfgang Van Halen is a married man. The son of late legendary guitarist Eddie Van Halen wed his fiancée Andrea Alsop Sunday in a ceremony at their Los Angeles home. Wolfgang walked down the aisle with his mom while a song his father wrote for him was played.
Ooh.
And yeah, did you know that?
No, did they
Yeah.
say specific what the song was?
No, I don't have that, but I bet I can dig it up for you because the Wires finally got a hold of this, so now they're on it.
We know it wasn't Hot for Teacher.
Yeah.
Probably not.
He didn't write that for Wolfie.
I mean, maybe. Never mind. Okay. Look, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge what people do in their time alone.
I'm hot for Wolfie.
So there was under 100 people. So real intimate ceremony. You said he sold the rights of the pictures to people. So we have those pictures on our music blog page.
I was surprised he did that. I mean, I guess just to get ahead of it.
I like it. I'm like, okay, look. You can either snap some weirdo grainy pictures from a helicopter, or I can give you these where me and my wife look hot and I get money for them.
But when
easy choice.
When Beckham and Posh Spice sold their exclusive to their wedding, I understood that. Wolfgang Van Halen, like he can get exclusive money for his wedding.
People are nosy. It's the Valerie Bertinelli connection. It's his dad connection. He's still famous. I would. Who wants the rights to the Middleton wedding pictures?
I want the rights
If
to
somebody
take
offered me like $30, I was still like, yeah, absolutely.
I'd like to see what that prenup looks like. There's only one kid. Eddie
Ironclad.
Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen
Ironclad.
has one kid. That whole Van Halen empire is going to one kid.
Prenup. People say it like it's a dirty word. I like it. Those are Houston's headlines.
You have car insurance, don't you? Not because you're going to get in a car accident, just in case.
Right.
You never know.
Right.
Astros fell to the Rangers 5-4 last night in Game 2 of the ALCS. Framber Valdez gave up 4 runs in the first inning, and the Astros were never really able to recover from that. Rangers now lead the series 2-0. They'll play Game 3 tomorrow night in Arlington. Also in the playoffs last night, the Phillies got by the Diamondbacks 5-3 in Game 1 of the NLCS. They're going to play Game 2 of that series tonight. First pitch is at 7:07, and you can watch it on TBS. On Monday Night Football, the Cowboys got by the Chargers 20-17. Cowboys receiver CeeDee Lamb had 7 catches for 117 yards in that one. Then in basketball, the Rockets got another preseason win last night. They beat the Spurs 99-89. They're now 3-0 in the preseason. They're going to play the Spurs again tomorrow night in some more preseason action. That is what's going on in sports.
How come Tony Dorsett over here hasn't said anything about our Cowboys winning last night?
Oh, it was a close win. It was a close win.
Yo, Randy White, you won.
What'd I get? Hold on. An accident's cleared from Pasadena area, Highway 225 westbound at Goodyear. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Ritchie. Be mindful of that. Downtown, there's some traffic on 69 between I-10 and 288. That's going to put you at a 20-minute delay. Pack some patience downtown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Offspring, come out and play. Keep them separated. Rod Ryan. That's it. It's not the Rod Ryan show. It's just me. If you look at the cameras, Chili's in there. There's Tessa right there.
Hi, sorry, I'm a mess. Okay, what's going on? The Offspring song was great. It got my blood going. What are we doing now?
What, you heard it in the hall? What's going on? Where is everybody?
I don't know where Alex went. I'm trying to get this bed delivered to my place, and it's a one-man band over here. I've got no help. I'm flying blind. But
you're preaching to the choir.
I know. So I don't want any sympathy. Guys, stop, please. Don't cry for me, Argentina. But that's why I had to step out.
You're on the phone trying to get a bed delivered?
Right. And my guy at the front, we've got a strong guy at the front. And I just want to make sure he's strong. He's ready to accept this delivery on my behalf.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, Alex is trying to get some stuff done.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Oh, he's working on getting out of here early today.
Yeah,
because I need him out at the golf tournament early.
Okay.
Rosie's loading in right now. The band Rosie is loading in right now. Volunteers are showing up. Roger from Texas Adaptive Aquatics, him and his whole gang, they're the ones that kind of help me put this thing together. The one that we do for Texas Adaptive Aquatics, yet the money goes to a different, but I still have Roger. He's the producer, so to speak, and I still need his greatness, behind the scenes to pull this thing off. But yeah, people, they're setting up the golf course right now.
There's
people
a lot going on.
Are going to start showing up at 10. What's a time for you? I know you're working on getting your stuff done so you can get out of here early today.
I'm gonna try and get there before 1.
Before 1 o'clock.
I should be there easily before 1.
Got to get the podcast and all that stuff.
I gotta go take the dog out and then put my work stuff up, and then I'm gonna drive out there.
Yeah, I got to run home too and then get the Uber.
I'm driving out there. This is the first golf tournament I'm driving to. Yeah, I'm gonna be a good boy today. I got a podcast tonight, so I can't be partying too hard.
I know, and I'm working, but as soon as my work people leave, I'm gonna catch a ride out with the photog Lenny. But as soon as he leaves,
then you can start drinking.
I think I can start.
You can't
hanging
drink.
out.
Can you drink on camera?
You know what? Houston Life, we're a lifestyle show, and yeah, we encourage the occasional cocktail or shot tail.
Could you do a shot on camera?
I could. We actually did one for my birthday, and we've done one with Pika Queen. So yes, the answer that is short is yes.
What are you at a podcast? When you talk about the Giants? Is that the Giants one?
The big
that
blue?
one we're not doing tonight. I did that
Shut
last
that one
night.
down, dude.
But
for the year.
No, don't say things like that.
Shut that one down for the year.
12-5 makes the playoffs, buddy. But no, it's the Big Brother podcast.
Okay. National Pasta Day. A couple of people were kind of asking me about the Pasta Day. Have we talked about it? Yeah. We absolutely did. I know you covered this already in Houston's headlines. You asked me what my favorite pasta was, and I said, spaghetti's like the GOAT, right?
It is. Here's the thing. They're all good. To make it the GOAT, I think is...
Does anybody love penne pasta the best?
I actually like penne. I'm not the best.
The best? Everybody can sit here. Everybody can. That's what everybody does. That's the problem. When you ask somebody what the best is, they want to rifle off every one that they've ever heard.
They're all good.
Fusilli, you like that the best?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a pasta.
What about bow tie?
You know what I can't find?
Tell me.
And this is for real. When I make my tuna salad, which is like a cold, like a side dish, summer barbecue, I make a tuna salad, and I like the wagon wheels. Can't find that everywhere. The wagon wheel pasta, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
I like it. Now, you would think, well, Rod, it's got tuna in there. Why don't you use the shells?
Yeah.
Because I like the wagon wheels. Wow. Can't find them, so then I'll go shells.
Yeah, I blame Darius Rucker for that, the shortage on that.
Maybe so. Is there a best pasta shape specifically for mac and cheese? It's the only two that are in discussion here are macaroni and shells, right?
No, what's that curly one? That little ziggle zaggle.
The corkscrew.
Yeah.
You think that's the best?
I think for mac and cheese, it's homemade. Yeah, I think you guys have just because you're used to
Alex
the macaroni.
Best noodle used for mac and cheese. Best pasta.
Just like the OG. What is the the regular?
Macaroni, like the elbows.
Yeah,
that's macaroni. Elbows.
That's macaroni.
Yeah.
Sometimes shells. The shells play sometimes, but I would go the regular elbow one then.
Okay. Do you break the spaghetti in half?
No.
When you make your spaghetti?
I actually used to get pissed off when my mom would break it in half.
Noodles.
It fits in the pot when you do that.
No, dude, let it organically fall in there.
Alex, I should have said backed up. Paschetti, spaghetti, or sketty? Which one are you using now?
Spaghetti.
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 All right.
It's a tough one. I mean, kids love spaghetti when they're young. They can't say it.
Sketty.
Yes, sketty.
I blame
spaghetti
Honey
as a
Boo Boo.
kid.
Okay, so
I
you-
appreciate it as they got older.
You don't break the
No, I want to
spaghetti
twirl
noodles?
my noodle. That's the.
You can still twirl the noodles. It's not like
No.
it's not like they're like an
It's too
inch long
long.
at that
No.
point. Like they're
Tell
still
him
regular
you-
noodles. They get bigger in the pot.
Hey, Italy, tell him
They're
not to
growers,
break the
not
noodles.
showers.
I'm good with breaking the noodles or not. That doesn't bother
God.
me. But I feel you're showing off when you're eating
With
your
your spoon?
spaghetti with the fork and the spoon.
Well,
I feel like
that's
you're
the
showing
proper
off a
way to
little
eat it.
bit.
That's the proper way to eat it. So.
And the book was better than the movie.
Yeah.
Like you're the same person.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the
Excuse
book-
me while I have my cultured.
The book was so
much better. Was good. Hey, enjoy your short little baby noodle. Okay, I'll be over here with my luxurious long noodle. I'll
Do
be
you-
Lady in the Tramping it up over
Do
here.
you, for real? I've never been around you eating spaghetti. Do you use the spoon method every time with the fork?
Not at home, but like if I'm in a restaurant, yeah.
If I'm with people, yeah. Like if I'm like at a restaurant,
See,
you would do
it's
that.
called manners,
'Cause you
Rod.
don't, like I don't want to be getting sketty everywhere. You know?
I've eaten sketty once out in public. I mean, it's just never.
Hey,
I would
the
never
fact that
order
you
it.
don't go out
No, but you
and
go to,
eat bread or
Maggiano's.
pasta is on you.
Maggiano's a lot of times like they'll throw in like, oh, you get a pasta with whatever your
Right.
meal is. So then like you just like, I don't know, go spaghetti.
Yeah, a little side spaghetti. Love a side spaghetti.
Oh, the book was so much better. Give me the spoon for my spaghetti, please.
Can I have an extra spoon?
The penne wasn't actually even in the book.
Can I actually get some more grated Parmesan? Just go until I say stop.
Oh yeah, that guy will be sitting there until his arm falls off.
That's right.
He'll be grating that cheese.
Grind it. You grind it good.
Here's a good chance for you to win $1,000. Yeah, it's a good time. Let's reset all this pasta talk today. Let's talk about the best juice cleanse on the market. It is squeezed.com. 20% off. I can do that. That's for you guys now. Juice, Juice. That should be easy to remember. That gets you 20% off and that gets you free same-day delivery. Okay, so holidays just around the corner. They're going to be here before you know it. I'm not trying to go early on any of this stuff, but you know it's going to happen, okay? You're going to eliminate that bloat immediately, okay, when you start juicing. Some of the other benefits, the energy you're going to have is great. The things that you're going to be able to do because you've got increased energy. You're going to be sleeping great. These are all things that are absolutely benefits from the immediate moment you start juicing, okay? You're not snacking. You're not feeling loaded down and bloated. Juice, 20% off. Free same-day delivery. Order today by 1. Get it by 8. Squeezed.com. All right, you got to believe. You got to believe. I believe. Many of you are out there telling me you're still believing in this Astros team. The playoff payoff event continues at Joe Myers Toyota because they still believe, okay? The playoffs continue here. Joe Myers Toyota remains motivated to pay off your trade no matter how much you owe right now, okay? The playoff payoff If you're upside down, you owe more than your vehicle is worth. Joe Myers Toyota may be able to help you. Trade in today. You could pay the same and in some cases even less than what you're paying right now. Joe Myers Toyota, they've got exactly what you need. Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Camrys, Rockarola Corollas. Okay, get in there. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
So we're dealing with a lot of pockets of stop and go out there over in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and Derry Ashford. There's a stop and go on the north side, 610 between the Hardy Toll Road and 290. And on the south side too, I-45 between Calhoun and East X if you are going northbound. So just pack some patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What?
I'm trying to figure out where we're giving away the opportunity to get that trip to Alter Ego. Is it coming up after your bit, Alex? Am I reading this right? I never really got like 100% where it was going to be. I've been talking about it. I said it's going to be in the 9 o'clock hour. Our big Alter Ego show, we just announced it on Friday. Is that?
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
Okay, so it's coming up after you do your thing.
Yeah, before the song.
Before the song. Okay, good. A chance to get in to go see all these great bands that we have lined up for you. You can get the full lineup at thebuzz.com. But before we get there, Alex. All right, what you got today?
Well, we are going to be having our Boobs Rock Golf Tournament today, but
Yes,
not
we are.
everybody is going to be as lucky as we are to get to go out and participate in it. So I thought maybe if you're stuck at the office, it'll be kind of like you get to hang out with us a little bit. You get to play a little golf on your computer today.
Brilliant.
Kill some time. I mean, it's like you're out there, you're just not physically out there, and you may not get to partake in some of the other activities going on out there. But if you're just here for the golf, I got just the thing for you. Go play some golf today. Pretend you're working.
Drink a few beers at your desk.
Yeah, sneak some. Go get like a McDonald's cup. Just pour the beers in there.
Yeah,
no one will know.
It'll be like you're with us.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be just like that. So you can be with us in spirit, and then play a little golf at your desk at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, here we go. Listen carefully. All right. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters and Under You. Still love them. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tuesday. I hope you made your way over to Links and Guests today and check out some of the things that we have for you. Kind of went wild on a couple of extra. There's a whole separate blog page on it. I gave Tessa the option on this, but Wolfie getting married. We love Wolfgang Van Halen around here. Tommy Lee was on a podcast, and I guess it's Bill Maher's podcast. And, you know, Tommy Lee's always Tommy Lee. I like Tommy. I do. I know he's that, but hey, bro. But I love that about him. In the podcast, he talks about drinking 2 gallons of vodka a day.
Ew.
For a long spell in his life.
Oh, my God.
For a long period of time. 2 gallons. He is celebrating 1 year of sobriety. So
good for him.
This isn't that long ago. You're thinking, oh, okay, this is
way back in the day, right?
Yeah. Oh, the Theater of Pain tour. What? No. This was not that long ago. He was drinking like this. So great that he's celebrating 1 year of sobriety. Like I said, why do I like Tommy Lee so much? Because he's been so gracious in interviews in the past with me. He's been so great. He spent a lot of time. He hung out. He really is a nice guy. He's a kid. He is an adult grown kid. But it's a pretty interesting thing. If you want to go check that out, I had that for you on Links and Guests. Now, we just played the Foo Fighters. Yeah, Tommy's got his own blog page. I just played the Foo Fighters, and I've said this before on the show. Foo Fighters, everybody knows I love them. But I've called them the best cover band in the world. Some of the covers that they've done and produced have been absolutely incredible, okay? There's bands that do a good job of it. There's bands that don't do a great job of it. I made the comment because Jelly Roll just brought out guys from Leonard Skinner, and they did Simple Man. Jelly Roll does a great job on Simple Man, okay? But he doesn't do a Shinedown job on Simple Man. And I take crap for it every time that I say that Shinedown do it better than the original. Some people don't think that the original can ever be... Nobody can do a cover without the original. You wouldn't have the cover. That logic doesn't make sense to me, okay? Go listen to the original Hallelujah and then go listen to see what Jeff Buckley did to it. And that's why you know the song Hallelujah is because of Jeff Buckley, not because of Canadian Lou Reed. I have a separate blog page up today that talks specifically about cover songs, and it talks about the original artist that absolutely hated what was done. And Limp Bizkit made the list, and it wasn't George Michael having a problem with Faith, because I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, I love that version of Faith.
Pete Townsend did not hold back when he heard this song for the first time. He calls it an embarrassing effort and one that discredits a fine song. He uses a speak and spell in the song. Alex is just laughing. Do you remember that part of the song? And it's like, L-I-M-P, discover.
Yes.
It's a speak and spell.
Yes.
On a Who song.
That's his way or the highway, though.
That's kind of, I mean,
true.
It's kind of taking some liberties. It's taken some major liberties, and Pete Townsend did not hold back on it. That's just one of a bunch of songs. A couple of things that I had learned. The Kinks did not like what Van Halen did to You Really Got Me.
Really?
Yes. I didn't know that. How could you not love this? This was, now, the first time the world heard Van Halen, it was this song. They released a cover song as their first song. Think about, the world doesn't know about Eddie Van Halen. The world doesn't know about David Lee Roth. The world doesn't know anything. And then this comes on your radio, and it sounds like there's a guitar that you've never heard before in your life. Somebody's doing something that has never been done before. And the Kinks are like, yeah, we didn't like it.
Damn.
Ray Davies of the Kinks said, it sounded very middle America.
What's wrong with that?
His brother Dave of the band said, good art isn't always about having the comfiest technique. They slammed it.
Damn.
They slammed it. This has got to be one of the greatest cover songs of all time.
You know, like, I always wish, like, oh, as a creator, I could do this, like, art, sing. If someone came for my work, bro, someone came for what I was giving with all my whole little soul,
But the person
they would catch these hands.
But the
They would catch these hands.
person that's given it is the creator of what you are
They did it.
of what you're messing with.
But I love it so much. Like, here's my homage to it, and then you don't even like it.
Like if Chris Isaac didn't like our cover of
That would hurt.
Wicked Game, like
That
how
would
would
hurt.
you feel?
Can you imagine if? No, I can't imagine.
That would hurt.
I didn't know this was a cover song. This is a Bruce Springsteen song. And in Bruce, do you know this song?
I thought Bruce
Mind if I know?
covered
Yeah.
this song.
No. And it sounds like they're saying wrapped up like a douche. Like this is one of the most misheard lyrics of all time.
I heard it.
They say wrapped up like a douche in the song. Now, Bruce Springsteen, he hated that particular part of this song. Play it again, so just to make sure that, because I know it's not a song that not everybody plays, or we certainly don't play it here. Tell me if you're hearing wrapped up like a douche.
I heard it.
You can't unhear it now.
Never again.
I've just trained your ears without you knowing it. What?
Done.
It's Deuce, isn't it?
Yeah, douche.
Yeah, wrap up
Deuce.
that douche.
Like
I'll take it.
two?
Okay. So Bruce Springsteen hated that part of the song. It was his song. He wrote it. When he wrote the song, the original says revved up like a deuce.
Revved up like a
Revved up like a deuce. And what they're saying is not wrapped up like a douche, unfortunately. They're saying cut loose. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Bruce sang cut loose like a deuce. They're saying revved up like a deuce. It's hard to even say it because I want to say douche so bad. Okay, so again, what they're saying is Bruce said cut loose like a deuce. Manfred Mann changed it to revved up like a deuce. See if you can hear it now. I say revved up like a deuce is
Okay.
what they're saying. Go ahead, come on. Nope.
Nah, it's douche.
Nope.
No.
He said wrapped up like a douche.
Wrap up that douche.
What is his little mouth doing that he's making it say that? Like, just say deuce and go to the next word. You don't have to put a shush in it.
Bruce Springsteen's
Bruce?
quote.
You mean Bruce?
Yeah. Bruce Springsteen's quote. One version is about a car. The other is about a feminine hygiene product.
Thank you.
Bruce Springsteen said that.
Bruce.
All right. There's a whole list.
These are fun. Why don't we do the whole list?
There's a whole list of bands that absolutely do not approve of the cover. U2's on the list. It's the buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Alex, this doesn't have to be you. Alex goes and gets all the audio from the show, puts the podcast together, all of that. Tim says, send my version of Danger Zone to Kenny Loggins.
Okay.
And see if he approves of the
How
cover.
could he not?
See if he approves of the cover that was done today on the show. I'll see what Kenny... I would think that Kenny would approve.
I can't see how he wouldn't.
It's a tribute.
Yeah.
It's a tribute. I mean,
Maybe better than the
I'm not
original.
trying to do anything to make it my own. I'm taking what the foundation that Kenny Loggins gave me, and I'm just building on that. But it's a tribute to Kenny Loggins. I'm sure he would love that cover from this morning. You're gonna have to listen to the podcast if you missed any of that nonsense. Thank you, Tim. Sunny skies today. High of 76. 47% of our audience has between 4 and 7 coolers / ice chests.
Strong.
At the house.
Strong.
31% of our audience has 1 to 3. 17% of our audience has 8 or more ice chests.
Stronger. Strongest.
I'm in there. I know I don't hunt or fish
That's
or
true,
camp.
Rod. Like, what are you putting in there? You're just like straight up, it's all beverage?
You make it sound like the only purpose of an ice chest is to go hunting, camping, or fishing.
No, but that's why you would have multiple. Like, you're not a crawfish boiler.
Right.
You don't have fish in there. Is it all just beverage? Was my question.
Ever see me with beer in my hand?
Yeah, I have.
Organs. Sometimes
Harvesting
I keep
organs.
organs in there.
That's what you're doing.
I'm running a kidney.
All right.
Across
Yeah.
state lines.
That's a good point. God, you're on fire this morning.
3% of our audience. There's 3 out of 100 people that listen to the show that don't own one damn
If you live in an
cooler.
apartment,
Well, enjoy
they
your
do take up
miserable
space.
life.
I have 2, and they're not like full size coolers. They're one that I have is just outside all the time on my balcony.
One of the
stuff in
guys,
it.
one of the guys said that. He said he had like 6 or 7 of them, and he goes, "And I do live in an apartment, Rod." And you get one little like closet,
Garage with
right?
an apartment. maybe?
Consolidate.
Some people,
Yeah,
right?
I don't
Okay.
have all the room for that.
Okay, what are you giving away? I know the show.
I have left a pair of tickets to see Cold War Kids at the House of Blues February 16th. I know.
All right, we'll have those tickets for you. Tessa's going to ask you a question on the flip. Okay, we've been talking a lot about it. We're still giving away tickets to Monster Jam. You can still get into the jam this Saturday. MonsterJam.com. Tickets, information. This is the best I can do. The pit party's going to start at 2. We'll be down there. Please come over to the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. Say hi, get a picture. We'll sign anything you want. Then, of course, you're going to want to get in line because you're going to want to go see Gravedigger. The kids love Gravedigger. My kid wants to go see Megalodon. That's the shark truck, okay? Now, racing is going to begin at 6:30. If you want to skip the pit party and just come for the racing, you can buy those tickets online as well, okay? But you just can't buy just pit and not racing tickets. Does that understand? Showtime. It's early, 6:30, all right? Pre-show entertainment starts at 5, so get there early. Tickets start at $20. MonsterJam.com. We'll see you on Saturday.
Heads up in Waller, there's an accident reported on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Ancera Trail. It's saying traffic is stopped from FM 1463 and almost a 50-minute delay. So pack some patience if you're in Waller. That accident just popped up on the map. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Well. 9:53. My goodness. Okay, time for another show. Cold War Kids, February 16th. House of Blues. Tickets are on sale now. Ticketmaster. What's your question?
What is Rod going to do at his funeral? He just decided, he decided he's going to make an event out of it.
You guys approved.
Yeah, I thought it was great, actually.
And I think it kind of has to happen now because I said it out loud. I told you when I went and did my will and everything, there is nothing. Arrangements aren't like a legal thing. You just write it down on a piece of paper what you want to happen, and you hope your loved ones take care of it.
There you go.
So I'm looking at you guys.
We'll manage.
Get those things in there. 713-212-5945. I almost gave away the answer right there. It's 94.5, The Buzz. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this Tat Tuesday show. Let's just do it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Corey.
Hi, Corey. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Good to have you on. What you got over there? What's your question?
Hey, Corey, tell me what is Rod making us do for him at his funeral? What does he have scheduled for us?
To try to get the high scores on his pinball machines.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I'll even start from scratch. We can start them from zero, or you'll have to do this. I won't be here.
Reset 'em.
So you have to get somebody that knows what they're doing, reset them at 0, and then line them up in the funeral home, let people play.
Okay.
High score, takes it home.
Nice.
Whenever the funeral's over.
Okay.
5 o'clock, boom, shut it down. Okay. Get your games in there.
Great.
All right, Corey, you're the winner. Congratulations.
Awesome.
A woman raffled off a car at her funeral.
Yeah.
She wanted her car to go to somebody, and she wanted strangers to come to her funeral.
And just because of what we were talking about today, I mean, maybe your funeral is painted like a nice chest.
Yeah, maybe. Put me in a nice chest.
Corey, you win the tickets to Cold War Kids at House of Blues. Thanks for knowing the show, man.
Awesome. Thanks.
Man, thank you, brother. I appreciate you being on the show today. We got to go, though. Okay. So for those of you upset at some of the comments I made today, Leonard Skinner does the best version of Tuesday's Gone. Does that make you feel any better?
There you go.
It's the best version out there.
Thanks.
It's their song. It's the best version out there. Not all their songs they're the best at. Sorry. No Dumb Name John, a.k.a. Butt. He beat Shroomin' Shelley?
Yeah, I remember she got that mushroom
Yeah.
question
I
real
didn't
quick.
know people got names in their leaving
Well, I
the
really
show.
liked her.
Was it a close game?
Well, it was
She
three
did good.
questions. It was 3 questions.
Okay. So John's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Chili Brown was brilliant today. Pasta day. Okay, I guess we're excited about pasta.
Yeah.
Cooler poll on the X. You guys got a lot of coolers out there, a lot of ice chests. That's good. I like it. Tattoos Day. Adam the Cop sent that in.
Yeah.
It's a good one today. You should think about that big back tattoo. Like, just go big or
I
go
do
home.
think about that.
Just that big skull on
I
her
think
back.
about it every day, Rod.
I would take a look. I'd take a long look at that. Normally,
I
I'm
will.
telling this guy to look. You take a long look at that. I can see that on your back.
All right.
All right, Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is tomorrow. We're going to play at 7:20, and that is going to be for the country. I should know his name, but that country guy that's really big.
Zach Bryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Something in the orange guy.
The winner of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is going to get those tickets before they go on sale.
wonderful.
So that's at 7:20 tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. I think Reno is still in for Big Jeremy. So Reno is going to be up next. Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. You're going to be doing it live out there on Houston Live.
We are.
Oh, we are.
I need you.
You need me. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'll be around. I'll give you a flyby.
Okay, thank you.
That's it. So tomorrow we're back. Reno's in next. Can't wait to see everybody that is in the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. And hopefully we just raise a lot of money and do a lot of good things today. We got great weather for it. And then I'll just say it. Alex, I know you got work to do. Get your ass out there.
I will.
Get your ass out there soon. All right. AMF.